That's deep, man. That's real deep. Also, hi. I got a new mouse pad. Wanna see it? Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool mouse pad? I'm very happy about it. It's pretty sick. All right, let the signing of the gate begin. That's a great idea. Counterpoint, I'm gonna keep it, but your request has been noted and filed away for the future. Alright. The world shatters into geometric shapes that expand and contract like rubber toys. Light gathers between my eyes. It's a pretty big file. Stars explode behind my eyelids. Gradually, color returns to the world. I wait for the vertigo to pass. Cold sweat oozes from my temples. Pressing my fists against them, I slowly force the air out of my lungs. Has the world line changed? I head to the lounge in order to check the divergence meter.
消えた
I checked the meter a few minutes ago, just before the world line changed. Now it's nowhere to be found. I quickly realize what's happened. Suzuha gave me the meter after we stopped her from leaving. My D-mail undid those events. Of course the meter isn't here. Surge of regret seizes my heart. I clench my teeth and endure it the best I can. That's the word. If nobody else remembers, then I alone will keep these memories of Suzuha alive. I look around the room. Mayuri and Kurisu are on the sofa, dozing on each other's shoulders. Can we see that, please? I would really like to see that. Steins Gate. I would like to see this, please. I would like to see this very much. No? Okay. Daru, oblivious to the vulnerable high school girls behind him, is playing on an eroge on his computer. Can you not phrase it like that, Okabe, please? I take a deep breath and turn on the TV. I flip to a news channel. The world line should have changed. I erased the time we spent with Suzuha. That should have allowed her to leap to 1975 without losing her memories, and the IBN 5100 should be in our hands now. We can use it to hack into CERN and erase the data they intercepted from us. Without that information, Moika's men won't attack the lab. Mayuri won't have to die. That's how it should be. That's how it has to be. Otherwise, why did I sacrifice Suzuha's dream? The quickest way to confirm the change would be to check for any delays at Akihabara Station.
ダル、
Uh-huh.
山手線は止まっているか
Are you alright?
Huh? いや、止まってないんじゃね?
Oh yeah, I also did the other thing I said I was gonna do. Oh, it's right over here. Oh, I really don't want to have to get up. Oh, I really don't want to have to get up. I did it. I'm gonna make a finished version later, but this is my rough sketch of that thing we talked about yesterday. Not yesterday, Tuesday. Behold. Oh, you can't even see it. Oh, you can't. Never mind. Never mind. Ignore everything. Camera doesn't pick it up. Hold on. I think I did send it to my computer. Hold on. Scratch all that. Ignore that. I have a better idea. I know what I'm doing. I know how to do this. I mean, I've been working here. I'll just bring up the in progress one. Oh my god. Why is my computer so cluttered already? I just got it. My in progress folder. My earby. It's not there for some reason. Oh, I see why it. Okay, read. Oh, jeez, where did I put it? Oh, right, I downloaded. Okay, here we go. Behold! Nope, fucked up. Fucked it up immediately. God damn, I'm so good at Twitch. What? Behold! God damn it. Hold on. Give me a moment. Getting there. Behold, it is the Myerby. Isn't it glorious? Isn't it everything you've ever wanted and more? I regret nothing. Oh, here, I can do this. This is the work in progress. I'm currently making it. I'm gonna color it. So this is the. All right, get this thing out of here. This is the work in progress of the Myerby. Thank you. I'm very proud of it. I don't know how I did it, but it did it. All right. Anyways, let's continue Steins Gate. I just wanted to share the Myerby. All right.
ネットで調べてくれ。
今いいところなのに。
頼む。
Gentlemen. Oh my god, yes. If it turns out to be good, I would absolutely, yeah. Varu sighs and calls up train information.
やっぱ止まってないみたいだお。
ありがとう。
The world line has changed, which means that our IBN 5100 should be in the development room. Should be. I head back there to search for it. I mean, you could just ask Daru if he would know, would he not? But contrary to my expectations, I can't find it anywhere. What's going on? I look at my watch. It's 7:43 p.m. Thank you. Moika's men attack at what time again? My heart is pounding like a drum. That D-mail was supposed to fix everything. The trains are moving as scheduled, which means that Moika's men aren't about to attack. So why does it feel like nothing's fixed at all? The IBN 5100's absence is extremely disturbing. I want to sit down and think about where it could have gone, but a voice in my head is screaming that there's no time. I need to calm down. It's hard to think straight after everything that's happened. I check my watch again, 7:46 p.m. Images from the assault flash through my mind. Please don't show the sadness again. Mayuri bleeding to death on the floor. Please don't describe the sadness again. The smell of gunpowder in the air. That's true. I frantically shake the visions out of my head. I look towards the lab entrance. The door has yet to be kicked in by a team of hitmen. I swallow hard, petrified with terror. Please, don't let anything happen. Yeah. I mean, I'd rather not see it again, if I'm being completely honest. It's past 9. I peek at the street through the window. Nobody's there.
オカリン、誰か待ってんの？さっきからやたら下を気にしてっけど。
Daru's right. I've probably looked out the window 20 times in the past hour. And not a suspicious figure in sight. Moika's men still haven't appeared. The raid was before 8, if I remember correctly. I think it's safe to say that my changes to the past have prevented it from occurring. Suzuha's sacrifice was not in vain. I let out a deep breath. I'm sweaty and disgusting. It's like all the anxiety has pushed all the sweat out of my body.
Mayuri, それにクリス。
The two girls woke up from their nap about a half an hour ago. Now they're eating cup noodles. Yeah, yeah, right. We're right there. It's over. Credits.
今あんた、私の名前、普通に呼んだ？
Kurisu looks at me in astonishment, like she can't believe her ears.
二人とも食事が終わったら帰るんだ。もう遅いから送っていく。
そうする。別に岡部なんかに送ってもらわなくても一人で帰れるんだけど。
いいから。誰も支度しておけ。
Boops. All right, I got boop. 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 All right, there's your boops.
え？僕も？
I still owe Faris a boop. Faris has yet to be booped since I've started the boopening. I still have a boop for Faris and for Nai. These two have yet to be booped. Everybody else, I believe, has been booped. The train lines running through Akihabara are operating normally. There's no bomb scare and no sign of Moika and her men. Oh yeah, I had an idea. So I've made a decision. I'm almost done with my thing I'm writing. And I've decided if it ever happens, if the day ever comes where I get Please don't ever say that again. If the day ever comes where I actually, if I ever end up with 50 followers on Twitch, I've decided that is the day I will read my I will read my story on stream at 50 followers. That is my declaration, and also probably an incentive to unfollow, but still. Anyways, that is my official declaration. Good goal. Yeah, it's an official goal, and I imagine it's a heck of an incentive for no one to ever follow me ever again. Or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. That's the thing, right? I'm sure you've noticed that I have a tendency to be less than gracious to myself. So I've made a point of trying to, when I feel myself falling into that state of mind where I'm like, oh, I fuck up everything. Thank you. My goal now, I've decided to channel my own inner mad scientist. I have the heart of the mad scientist. It's in me. There's no escape. So, whenever I feel myself ragging on myself or telling myself, man, I'm really bad at, I'm gonna cancel that thought and replace it with the mad cackle. And that's that. Nope. Incorrect. Listen, I've made my choice. I have the heart of the mad scientist, and I am not Daru. And while I am inspired by Hoen Kyoma, I am not Hoen Kyoma. I am my own individual. Thank you very much. I am the observer. Anyways, I'm gonna continue playing the game. The train lines running through Akihabara are operating normally. There's no bomb scare and no sign of Moika or her men. Kurisu's taking the Sobu line to the next station, Ochanomizu, while Daru's going the opposite way to Shinkoiwa. Mayuri and I are taking the Yamanote line to Ikebukuro, so we part at the station's ticket gate. I am my own self, thank you very much. I'm afraid not. There are surprisingly few passengers on the train. I guess most of the salarymen are off for the Oban holiday. Mayuri is playing a handheld game, the Rainet Kakeru action RPG. On the screen, her character is battling a gigantic Upa. That's so funny. I need more Rainet Kakeru lore. I need like a full, I mean, I guess they kind of literally do give you the synopsis of episodes, right? Like, how many of those have we read? Like 4? I don't think I have them anymore, but no, I left them on the other world line. Very funny. I stand beside her and gaze at her profile, lost in thought. It's the night of the 13th, and Mayuri's still alive. How many times have I watched her die? How many times have I tasted that despair? I need it. I need it. We all need it. Gimme. No matter what I did, no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't save this ditzy childhood friend of mine from death. She died again and again right before my eyes. But now she's alive, standing beside me, playing a game. This is why I sacrificed our memories with Suzuha. It was the only way. I'm sorry, Suzuha. And thank you. Suzuha no longer exists in this time, but I hope my feelings will reach her all the same. Actually, come to think of it, why can't I tell her in person? Where in Akiba could the 54-year-old Suzuha be? I'll try asking Tenoji tomorrow. He probably knows Suzuha on this world line too. Also, it's one of the rare instances where he actually calls him Tenoji. Crazy! I wonder if Suzuha remembers me. I love her serious face. Shit name, goddamn! Wow! I mean, I like Mr. Braun better too, but yay. I think I mentioned the other day, like, I often forget his real name. It's literally I have to like occasionally remind myself his real name is Yugo Tenoji, but he will always just be Mr. Braun. Mayuri suddenly lifts her head. She looks at me hesitantly. Her cheeks are slightly pink. They are! Look at them! Ah!
なんだ
なんだじゃないよ。そんなにじーって見つめられたらね、気になって眉シはそわそわしちゃうのです。
I think her cutest face is when she's looking up slightly and smiling, but this is a good one.
ゲームオーバーにでもなったのか
Oh.
それは悪かった
I apologize, but keep looking at her. Instead of starting a new game, Mayuri looks at me with concern.
今日のオカリなんだかいつもと違うような気がするよ。
Oh! Oh no! What have you done?
そうか
Alright, where's the Alright, where's the ban button? How do I ban you from chat?
どうかしたの？
I remind myself that Mayuri is more perceptive than she seems. I'm telling you, she's a smart cookie. She's a simple cookie. But she is a smart cookie. She proved that when she figured out that Daru was Suzuha's father. Oh, there it is. How about that? I'll keep that in mind for the future. I don't want to worry her too much. I want Mayuri to smile her usual ditzy smile without a care in the world. After all, it's over now. She's safe. Everything's fine. Nothing will ever go wrong again. Everything is wonderful.
Yeah.
I figured that out.
今もお前の顔を見ていたのではなく、いかに世界に混沌をもたらすかを考えていたのだ。
You can tell his heart's not in it when he doesn't like go full guttural.
本当に無理してない？
Yeah, even she's not buying it.
この狂気のマッドサイエンティストに無理なことなど一つもない。常に IQ170 を誇る灰色の脳細胞が完璧な計算を叩き出しているのだからな。
This one, this is the face. This is the best
でも
face.
ね、たまにはボケーって休むことも必要なんだよ。そのことをね、忘れないでね、オカリン。
I don't think I need any mods yet. I don't know how to. I don't have any people. I can handle it for now. Having said that, Mayuri returns to her game. I feel cold stares all around me, but I don't care at all. Mayuri is here with me, doing everyday Mayuri things. Ordinary things. Yeah, I know. Everything is going back to normal. Perfectly normal. Everything's fine. Wonderful, glorious. Credits! Let's go! We did it. We beat Steins Gate. Yesterday was my first time home in a while, so I slept like a log in my comfortable bed. It could be because of my mental exhaustion, but that was my best night's sleep in a while. Show us his parents. Again, I don't think we've ever even seen or heard from his father. We literally only ever hear, I think we hear his mother one time, and that's it. We never see them. I agree. I want to see all of his family. I want to see the entire Okabe household. Yeah. Agree. Before heading up to the lab, I stop and stare at the Braun Tube workshop. The familiar mountain bike is gone. Suzuha liked it so much, she insisted on bringing it back with her to 1975. I mean, they're grocers, right? So yeah, they have like normal jobs and shit. The workshop door opens and out comes Mr. Braun, rubbing his eyes sleepily.
Oh, Okabe.
It's fucking good.
お前ずいぶん暇そうだな。うちでバイトしねえか。今なら特別に月給ブラウン管1台で雇ってやる。
One CRT a month? That's that's not good. One CRT a month? So for 1 month's work, I get an old television? Hell no.
鈴葉はいつ頃辞めたんでした？
She knows. She just like knows. She knows.
鈴葉？誰だそいつは。
She knows him better than he knows himself sometimes. What? Was her existence erased completely? But that's impossible.
たった10日ばかりで辞めてくようなゆとりバイトの名前なんざ。とっくに忘れちまったぜ。
I love that Mr. Braun is like just gave Okabe an existential crisis all for the sake of like hitting Suzuha with a burn. Like just for the sake of burning Suzuha, who isn't even here. Like damn, Mr. Braun, you're savage. So Suzuha did work here. That fact, the evidence of Suzuha's sojourn in 2010, still remains on this world line.
せっかく俺が楽でいると思ったのによ。だから嫌なんだ。最近の若いのは根性なしもいいところだぜ。
I mean, yeah, like at this point, he's got fucking like, he's in shock. He's still trying to, looking around every corner, terrified something went wrong.
だせ面接の時に言ってた
Understandable.
ブラウン管が好きってのも嘘だったんだろうよ。 まんまと騙されちまった。
Tenoji shrugs his shoulders, annoyed. Naturally, he doesn't know about Suzuha's true identity.
橋田鈴という人を知っていますか？
At this, Tenoji's eyes go wide.
懐かしい名前だな。おめえ知り合いだったのか？
Knew her?
その人は今は
もうかれこれ10年になるか。
Oh no, the thing, dude. That note is like that might be second to Mayuri getting shot in the head. That might be the most traumatic thing about this entire game is that fucking note. That fucking note, dude. 10 years? 10 years since what? No. I don't want to know the answer. Tenoji has a faraway look in his eyes, as if he's gazing into the past.
あの人には随分世話になった。
Why are you talking about her in the past tense?
天涯孤独だったらしくてな。せめて俺が見とってやりたかったんだが。
No. At the end, there's only one thing that can mean. Even though the world line changed, Suzuha didn't survive to the year 2010.
でもまあ、こう言っちゃなんだが、死に顔は穏やかだったよ。
穏やか。自殺じゃないのか？
自殺？お前それ誰から吹き込まれたんだよ。すずさんは病気で亡くなったんだ。根も葉もねえ話を信じてんじゃねえ。
I'm just thinking about Faris's story in Linear Band of Pentagram. Shit fucking shatters my soul, man. Like, I can't get over how good I literally just played it on stream, and I'm already nostalgic for it. I'm like, oh man, that game was so good. I want to play it again. I just played it, dude. Why is that? That's oh my god, that game is so freaking good. Every single one of those stories is like a absolute masterpiece. All right. Yeah, you missed a couple of them. Did you see the VOD? Yeah, Kurisu was really good. I like how it actually tied into the main story. That was really interesting. I liked it. It's fine. No rush. They're not going anywhere. I did I currently have 22 subscribers on YouTube. That's crazy to me. People are actually watching my things. I'm looking at whenever I look at the analytics and shit, I see numbers going up. That's crazy. It's bonkers. Yeah. Yes, that was really funny. She was sick. Sickness killed her? I shouldn't feel good about that, but I guess you could say it's better than what happened before the world line changed. That's what I tell myself anyway.
で、おめえとすずさんはどういう知り合いだったんだ?
Alright, fair enough. Yeah. Have a good one. Have a wonderful night, afternoon. I can never fucking remember. It's currently 3:30 according to my clock. Night. Okay, gotcha. Have a wonderful one of those.
昔俺も世話になったんです。
It is July.
もう一度会いたいって思っていたのに。
You're a wee bit off there.
そうか。あの人が住んでた家は今は俺が使ってんだ。位牌もそこにある。なんなら手を合わせに来るか。
Man, I like as much as these two butt heads and how Like, I love the fact that when it comes down to it, like, Mr. Braun really does, like, they really do have, like, he cares. He truly does care. I love that. It's just, oh, it's really sweet. Like, as much of an asshole as he is, and understandably so, considering what a lunatic Okabe is, at the end of the day, he cares. I nod without a moment's hesitation. Tenoji closes up shop and we head off towards his house. From Chuodori, we head towards the station. I scan the Akiba scenery as we walk. Moe stores are still nowhere to be found on this world line. After a little hesitation, I look up at Radican. It's gone. It's gone. Satellite has vanished. All that's left is the hole it made when it arrived in this time.
例の人工衛星いつ消えたんでしたっけ？
ああ、5日前ぐらいじゃなかったか。世の中、奇妙なことが起きるもんだな。
Which means Suzuha left before it rained. Like Tenoji said, his house is closer than expected. We take the train to the next station, Okachimachi. Oh, I got this terrible heartburn. And then walk for about 5 minutes to a quiet residential area. This old one-story house is where Suzuha once lived. Like, I walk up to the front of the house, and there I see a familiar sight. Suzuha's bicycle. For a moment, I can see her there, squatting beside the bicycle. But the mountain bike Suzuha rode to the Brontube workshop was shiny and new. Now it's old and covered in rust.
その自転車は、すずさんがすっげえ大事にしてたんだよ。晩年は自分で乗ることはなかったけどな。それでも週に一度はフレームを磨いてた。処分することもできなくて、結局10年もそこに置いたままだ。俺もできるだけ整備はしてるんだが、さすがに錆が目立ってきてるな。
I gently put my hands on the seat. It's warm from sitting out in the sun. I suppose that for the few days Suzuha was in Akiba, this bicycle existed in 2 places at the same time. That is weird. The house isn't as messy inside as I expected, considering the state of the Brontube workshop. I guess that chipmunk keeps the place clean. Chipmunk. No, stop! A wave of nausea hits me as I recall what Nai did at Ochanomizu Station. But I tell myself that was just an accident. Besides, that incident has already been undone. Tenoji Nai has done nothing wrong. The only thing wrong she's done is she hasn't appeared yet, so I can give her a boop. Next to the living room is a child's room. There's a child's study desk and a red backpack on the floor. Nai isn't here. Which reminds me, Tenoji's daughter visits the workshop often, but not once have I seen his wife. He couldn't have married Suzuha, could he? I mean, she should have been a lot older than him when they met. But as they say, love knows no bounds. I wonder what really happened. I don't know how I'd feel if those two were married. That would make Daru Tenoji's father-in-law. What the fuck? Actually, that would be kind of interesting. That's a word I would use. I turn to the Buddhist altar to pay my respects to Suzuha. There's no picture of her, so there's no way to know what Hashida Suzu looked like at the age of 44. I make an offering of incense to her, then look around the house again. This is the house Suzuha lived in after leaping to 1975.
俺とすずさんは最初、いわゆるお隣さんだったんだよ。
For some reason, Tenoji offers me a beer. When I decline, he shakes his head and starts drinking it himself. Okabe's underage though, right? Like, what?
俺は
Kid.
ヨーロッパ生まれのヨーロッパ育ちでな。
は？それはギャグですか？
んだよてめえ。俺は英語もフランス語もペラペラだぞほら。
He really doesn't look like someone who lived abroad. I guess you can't judge a book by its cover.
両親が死んで15年ぐらい前に日本に帰ってきたんだよ。つっても俺にとっては生まれて初めての日本だった。この国について何にも知らねえ俺の面倒を見てくれたのが隣に一人で住んでたすずさんだったってわけだな。
Anyway, all right, now's my chance. If I'm gonna ask, it's now or never.
結
I don't know what I was
婚
about to say.
結婚？
すずさんと。
アホか。
Phew. I knew she'd never marry a guy like him.
あの人は随分ストイックに生きてたよ。人付き合いもあまりなかったみてえだ。けどな、俺にはよくしてくれた。ここに越してきて1年ぐらい経った時、俺の家が火事で全焼してな。まあ、俺のタバコの不始末が原因だから自業自得なんだが、その時に全財産なくした俺をこの家で下宿させてくれたんだ。それだけじゃねえ。工房のあるあの大檜山ビルな、あれもともとすずさんの持ち物だったんだぞ。
え？
それを格安で譲ってもらったんだ。おかげで俺はブラウン管工房を構えることができたってわけだ。あの人は俺の恩人だよ。ある時、なんだって縁もゆかりもねえのにこんなによくしてくれるんですかって聞いたことがあんだが、そしたらあの人は笑ってこう答えたよ。巡り巡って人は誰かに親身にしてもらうことになってる。だから君もいずれ誰かに親身にしてあげなさいってな。
Oh, Susan. She's so great.
なんだか不思議な人だったぜ。預言者みたいにこれから起きる出来事をピタリピタリと言い当てたりしてな。
Suzuha. That was probably her way of repaying Tenoji for looking after her, even if it was just for 10 days. And so, it came full circle.
しかし世間ってのは狭いな。あの人のことを知ってる人間がこんな近いところにいたとは。そうだ、ちょっと待ってろ。
Tenoji goes into the child's room next door, then returns and places an object on the table.
は？
It's Suzuha's divergence meter. Before the world line changed, it was in the lab. But on this world line, Suzuha brought the meter with her to 1975. It's been in this house for 35 years. The tubes read 0.409431%. Divergence has changed, just like Suzuha said. This proves that my magic eye, reading Steiner, does indeed allow me to perceive changes to the world line. I love how even when he's being serious, he still refers to it as his magic eye. Like, reading Steiner, I get. It needs a name, right? It's a phenomenon. Whether you're being, like, all chuny about it or not, it is a thing that happens. So, to give it a name, reading Steiner, whatever. But the fact that he still calls it his magic eye is really funny. But what does 0.409431% mean? I recall what Suzuha said.
メーターの数値が 1% を超えたとき、君はベータ世界線にたどり着いたことになる。
Does that mean I'm still on the Alpha world line? I think I said this already, but I'm gonna say it again. It still cracks me up that, like, the Alpha and Beta world lines got their names switched in the anime. Very funny.
それ何の数字を表してるかわかるか？俺にはさっぱりわからなくてな。この10年その数字からピクリとも変わりゃしねえ。ただすずさんは病床からいつもこのメーターを眺めてた。
え？
上ごとのようにつぶやいてたよ。この数字は変わる前なのかな、変わった後なのかな、私は変えられたのかな。そんな風に一日に何回か見てて痛々しいほどだった。
I touched the device. Suzuha. In my heart, I reach out to the girl who died 10 years ago, to the girl who will be born 7 years from now, to the girl who crossed time to save the future. Suzuha. Thanks to you, Mayuri is safe. Divergence has changed. But we haven't yet reached your ultimate goal. 1% divergence. Once that is achieved, the future you dreamed of will become a reality. I will carry on your fight, Suzuha. I promise. I realize that I'm crying. Tenoji stares at me for a moment, then puts his giant hand on my shoulder. Man, Mr. Braun is the fucking bro. Like, you know, there's the other thing, but also he's just a dude. I fucking love that guy. Mayuri comes out of the ticket gate and walks up to me with an unhurried stride.
まさかね、本当に駅まで迎えに来てくれるなんて思わなかった。マユシーはびっくりなのです。
人質に逃げられては困るからな。
困るよね。それでね、マユシーはとっても嬉しいよ。
I don't quite understand, but whatever. Mayuri flashes a carefree smile, then walks ahead of me, almost skipping.
ねえ、その抱えてる荷物って何？
Alright, it's time for my irregularly scheduled Mayuri fucking squee moment. Okay. I'm good.
ミスター・ブラウンから譲ってもらったんだ。世界線の数値を測ることのできる大パーツなんだぞ。
なんだかすごそうだね。でも世界線の数値って？
That sounds amazing. What does it mean? I smile wryly.
マユリは本当にバカだな。
Okabe, we're gonna have issues. We're gonna have issues, you and me. What am I doing? After I left Tenoji's house, I called Mayuri to ask when she would arrive in Akiba. Then I went to the station to pick her up. Anxiety still smolders in my heart. We managed to survive yesterday, but that doesn't guarantee our safety forever. It's entirely possible for Moeka to attack now on the afternoon of the 14th. Maybe I'm being overprotective, but I still can't shake the image of Mayuri's death from my mind. Please don't show it. I don't ever want to have to go through that again.
マユリ、例えばの話だが、コミマが終わるまで秋葉に来るのはやめた方がいいのではないか。
See, now I'm paranoid. Now every time he talks about like I still remember that image, I'm like, please don't show the image, because sometimes they'll just show the image, and I don't want to see that again. No one wants to see that again. It was a bad time. No response. I look to the side.
っていない。
Panicked, I scan the area and catch sight of her wandering towards a newly opened shaved ice stand. That ditz. Can she tell how worried I am?
岡部って尽くすタイプなのね。
Kurisu is glaring at me with an iced coffee in her hand. We're in the lab, which appears to have become her second home.
何がだ?
But of course, she is Lab Mem 004. I am sitting at the computer, searching for intel on the IBN 5100. I still don't know where it is. I went to Yanabayashi Shrine this morning, but alas, it wasn't there. Suzuha promised to get one to us somehow, her gift to us from 1975. Without it, we can't hack into CERN's database, meaning we can't achieve divergence over 1%.
あんたがマユリをお姫様扱いし始めた件について、今日は駅までお迎えに上がって、お昼ご飯は毒味までして、ここまでは手をつないで歩いてきたとか。
That is really funny too. Like, if you don't know, that's pretty funny. Although, let's be honest, Mayuri should always be treated as a princess. Forever and always.
あのね、マユシーはオカリンに愛されちゃってるね。
Did she have to tell Kurisu of all people? Mayuri looks so carefree as she stuffs her cheeks with takoyaki. I'm pretty sure she's smiling not because of my love, but because of the takoyaki's deliciousness. Typical Mayuri. But seriously, did you have to tell Kurisu?
で、実際のところどうなんだ?
どうとは?
前から不思議だったのよね。あんたたちって付き合ってるの?
そう見えるのか?
それは
Just what sort of delusions does this girl have?
あのね、オカリンとマユシーは小さい頃からずっとお友達なんだよ。
Okabe, you don't get to talk about delusions, my guy. Oh my god, she's so cute! Okay.
食べながら話すな、はしたない。
What was she trying to say? Mayushi's really happy now, is what she said. I was like, what was she trying to say? Man, I'm getting so many great fucking sound clips. This is Oh my god, I love this game.
じゃあ付き合ってないんだ。まあ誰もオカベみたいな変人と付き合おうとは思わないし、当然よね。
クリスティーナよ、お前には失望したぞ。
Typical normal girl activities.
は？何よいきなり。
俺は気づいてしまったのだ。お前の本質にな、恋の話になると途端に食いつき方が変わる。そんなお前はスイーツかっこ笑いに他ならない。恋の話を恋バナと読んでしまうお年頃だな、少子。そんなお花畑の持ち主をこの法院京馬と我がラボは求めていないぞ。
For shame, Christina. For shame. It feels strange to be spewing this Chunibyo nonsense again after what I've been through. Gah, is my innocence lost forever?
マッドサイエンティストかっこ自称の中二病患者が何言ってやがりますか。
It's been a long time since I argued with Kurisu like this too. The thought brings a sudden pang of loneliness. After failing to save Mayuri, I sought help from this genius girl. Even though her words were harsh at times, she supported and encouraged me to the end. But now, all of that has vanished along with the time we spent with Suzuha. Thank you for your help, Kurisu. I silently give her my sincere gratitude. Clackety clack. I finished typing on the X68000's keyboard in Psy, then turned to the divergence meter sitting on the shelf. The display reads 0.409431%. I'm gonna be saying that a lot, I think. What does that mean?
世界の構造はより糸みたいなものなの。いくつもの可能性世界線が重ね合わせの状態になってて、常に無限個に枝分かれしてってるわけ。メーターの数値が 1% を超えた時、君はベータ世界線にたどり着いたことになる。アトラクタフィールドアルファの範囲外、ベータ世界線へ到達すれば収束する結果も変わる。そう、1% を突破さえできたら椎名真由里は助けられるっていうこと。
And does that mean I haven't saved her? Divergence is still less than 1%. Is the world still converging on Mayuri's death? It can't be. It can't be. I mean, nothing happened yesterday. Mayuri's here, safe and sound. So nothing will happen to her. It won't. I want to believe that, but the doubt within my heart is growing, thick and black. I can hardly think about anything else now. No matter how hard I stare at it, the number on the meter doesn't change a digit. So far, reading Steiner is only activated after we sent past-changing D-mails. What about when I time leap? The vertigo I feel when I time leap might be caused by reading Steiner. Or maybe it's just a side effect of the memory transfer. It's impossible to know. In any case, I've prepared for the worst. I've already set the time leap machine's timer to send my memories 3 hours into the past. And with Daru's help, I found a remote for the 42-inch CRT downstairs. Our previous phone wave named subject change experiments made a hole in the floor. Instead of fixing the hole, I made it bigger. The 42-inch CRT is right under the hole, so if I point the remote at the hole and press the power button, the TV turns on. Now, should things go wrong, I can time leap at a moment's notice. I also have future gadget number 4, Moed Snake, on hand, in case of emergency.
Okabe,
Kurisu enters the development room.
タイムリープマシーンの実験はしないんじゃなかったの?
And we won't, so long as nothing happens to Mayuri.
もしもの時のためだ。
もしもって?
I don't want to answer that. I keep praying that my fears will not be realized. It's okay. Everything will be okay. They didn't attack yesterday, so they won't attack today. At the very least, we've changed Mayuri's fate. But still, I can't help but pray. Please let Mayuri be safe. Please don't let anything happen. My prayers go unanswered. Bastards. The door slams open. 5 men burst into the lab. I recognize them, the Rounders. They aim their guns at us. I freeze. Despair seizes my heart. My worst fears have come true. It's happening exactly the same as before. Only this time, Suzuhei isn't here to save us.
動くな。全員両手を上げろ。
Even the dark-skinned man's words are the same. Eventually, the unpleasant clack of heels echoes down the hallway. This bitch.
萌香さん、これって。
タイムマシンを回収させてもらう。
I suppress my terror and grab Mayuri's arm.
動くな。
The crew-cut man says something he hasn't before.
牧瀬クリス、岡部倫太郎、橋田至、3名については我々と一緒に来てもらう。抵抗は許されない。とにかく来て。あなたたちに逃げ場はないわ。私たちの仲間はすでに秋葉原中に散らばっている。
What do I do? Should I use my concealed Moed snake right now? Use it and then time leap. But Mayuri hasn't been killed yet. There's a chance she might not be killed on this world line.
そこの貴様
Oh, come on, Okabe, you know better than that. Come on. The crew cut man points his gun at me. My heartbeat jumps up. Cold sweat breaks out all over my body.
両手を上げろと言ったはずだ
I've only raised my left.
何を隠してる
I have to use it. I swallow my fear and activate Moed Snake. White smoke instantly fills the room, rendering it impossible to see. The rounders won't be able to aim through this. I have to time leap while it lasts. I grab Mayuri's hand and fumble through the smoke towards the development room. Fuck you, Moeka! I hear the sound of guns firing wildly behind me. Fuck off. Suddenly, Mayuri's arm gets heavy. I trip forward and land on my face.
Maya!
Our hands were separated in the fall. I grope around to see and soon find her slender hand. Oh, stop! Mayuri's feeble whisper reaches my ears. Was she hit? The rounder's blind shot hit Mayuri? Stop! I don't hear that! Stop it! Mayuri's voice quickly fades away. Strength drains from her fingers. I do not want to hear her hurt Mayuri ever. Ever! Mayuri doesn't answer. I'm sorry, Mayuri. Once again, I've failed to save you. I thought I had succeeded, but I was wrong. I hear my teeth grinding in my head.
撃たないで
I hear Kurisu and Daru screaming as the gunfire continues. A sharp pain flares at the top of my head. I press down with my hand. It comes away soaked with blood. Leave my guy! It hurts, it hurts, it hurts! Feels like someone took a saw to my skull. My ears are ringing. I stumble. I can't stand up straight. I need to get to the time leap machine. I squeeze Mayuri's limp hand one last time, then crawl to the development room, fumble for the headgear, and put it on. I point the remote at the hole and press the power button. The TV turns on downstairs. I can hear people laughing on the screen.
ターゲット A ターゲット C 確保
Shit. I clench my fists in frustration. The time leap machine is already activated. The discharge phenomenon is starting. The floor begins to shake. Once again, I leap to the past. Fuck. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. Hit me out of nowhere. This one. I have returned it. The world collapses, then reforms. Once again, I feel that odd numbness behind my eyes. The pain at the top of my head is gone. I wipe the sweat off my brow and look around. I can't see Moad Snake's vapor anymore. The air is clear. Kurisu is reading a Western book like usual. Mayuri is playing a handheld game while eating a banana. Daru isn't here. I recall he said he was going out somewhere. I quickly swallow my words.
どうしたの？おかりんもバナナ食べる？
When I wave my hand no, Mayuri tilts her head quizzically, then goes back to her game. I sink into the sofa and close my eyes. Somehow, I resist the urge to scream in frustration. I have to think. I erased our memories with Suzuha. I changed the world line, but it wasn't enough. The divergence meter still reads 0.4%. How do I get that above 1%? Wait, if I try to solve the problem alone, it'll just end up the same way. I need to consult Kurisu.
クリス、ちょっと来てくれ。
I lead her out of the lab. She is his fucking, like, lifeline to sanity right now. We sit on the bench in front of the building. Suzuha's bicycle is still absent.
何なの？私の名前を普通に呼ぶなんて普通じゃないの。
Kurisu frowns at her own words.
変な日本語。
助けてくれ。
Hold on one second. I know I called you out here, but like, I got mail. Oh, Green, where are you going? A date with Chris-chan? I'm jealous. Our relationship is purely professional. She's my assistant, nothing more. Or, jealous? You want to go on a date with me? Yes, absolutely. So funny. Oh, look at me.
これはびっくり。まさかあんたの口からそんな言葉が出るなんて熱でもあるんじゃない？
She just wants more takoyaki.
茶化すな。俺は本気で相談している。
タイムリープをしてきたのね。
I nod.
お前はどこまで知っている？
どこまでって何を？
鈴葉がジョン・タイターだったことは。
Kurisu gives me a blank stare.
その発想はなかったわ。
When we prevented Suzuha from leaving on August 9th, she ended up staying until August 13th. But that outcome was changed by my last D-mail. What happened during those 4 days on this world line?
タイムリープマシンは完成したか？
何言ってんの？昨日私が徹夜して完成させたでしょ？岡部はいつから飛んできたんだ？
今日の夜8時頃だ。
It looks like I'll have to explain everything all over again. More mail. I want to go on a date. Would you rather go to Sanbo or Kitchen Jiro? the face. Oh my god, these like little emoticons. Half of the time I don't know what the hell they're supposed to be. This one looks like a mole face. Is it like the face of a mole or a rat? Just being like. Whatever it is, it's adorable. I told her about Mayuri's many deaths and about what happened with Suzuha and Moeka. I also gave a summary of what Suzuha told me during the structure of the universe. Kurisu does not appear to doubt my story.
話をまとめると IBN5100 が手元に戻ってくれば勝ちっていうことになる。
Kurisu sums up what I told her.
あくまで予測だけど天音さんの話を逆の視点から考えてみればいい。 IBN5100 を岡部が手に入れてセルンにあるデータを消すその瞬間が分岐の臨界点なんだと思う。おそらくその瞬間ダイバージェンスは 1% オーバーに達するはず。
問題は IBN5100 が今はどこにあるかだ。
岡部は一度 IBN5100 を手に入れている。あんたの記憶が妄想じゃなければな。その世界線へもう一度行けることができれば必然的に手元に戻ってくるんじゃない？
なるほど。そうか。IBN5100 はある時を境にラボから忽然と姿を消した。
前にそのことで騒いでたわね。あの時は岡部がついに妄想と現実の区別がつかなくなったかと思って心の中で「おーゴッド」ってつぶやいてた。
アメリカかぶれめ、何がオーゴッドだ。クリスチャンはクリスチャンとでも言いたいのか。
Oh my god. That's really funny. Christian is a Christian. Oh, that's fucking Sorry, give me a second. That's some crazy wordplay. I like that. Kurisu looks at me in disdain as soon as those words leave my lips.
誰がうまいこと言えと言った？
I thought it was phenomenal.
俺も口に出してから後悔した。
Okay, that's even better. This is no time for puns.
それでクリスティーナ、お前はこう言いたいんだな。俺たちが生じさせてしまった世界の歪み、すなわちこれまでに世界線を変動させた全ての D メールを打ち消していけば IBN5100 を俺が柳林神社で見つけた世界線へと戻ることができると。
From what I've experienced so far, I'm confident that the IBN 5100's disappearance from the lab wasn't due to theft. After all, I was sleeping at the lab, and whenever I wasn't around, another lab mem was. That lab was occupied every hour of the day. It would have been impossible for someone to steal that heavy computer without anyone noticing. It makes more sense to assume that a D-mail caused us to diverge from the world line where I found the IBN 5100 at Yanabayashi Shrine.
あくまで仮説だけど私はあんたの説明だけをもとに判断しているから。もしあんたが事実誤認をしていたり私を騙そうとしていたり妄想を垂れ流していた場合はこの仮説はあっけなく破綻する。
This assistant of mine has no confidence in me at all. Golly gosh, I wonder why.
盲目的に信じてもらっても困る。保険はいくつかあるとはいえ迂闊な行動をとってもしも罪になってしまったらまゆりを二度と助けられなくなるんだから。
I know that. I'd ask for Suzuha's opinion too if she were here. But on this world line, she traveled to 1975 on the night of August 9th. There's no way I can speak to her now.
どうして IBN5100 が消えたのか。これまでに送った D メールの中のどれが IBN5100 の消えた原因なのか。それを突き止めるのが解を導くための近道ね。
わからないのはマユリの死ぬタイミングがちょうど24時間ずれたことだ。
確かに気になるな。ダイバージェンスが変わったことが関係してるのかな。バタフライエフェクトの可能性がある。それならほんの些細な原因でも結果には大きな誤差が生じる。 とにかく慎重な行動が大切。不用意なことはしない方がいい。例えば一番危険なのはあんたが死ぬこと。世界線を越えて記憶を継続できるのはおそらく岡部だけだから。あんたが死んだらまゆりも助けられなくなると思いなさい。絶対に死なないで。
もしかして心配してくれているのか？
は？何それ？誰得？そんなわけないでしょ。勘違いするな。つまり死ぬなって言ったのはあんたが貴重な被験者だからよ。そうなの。世界線云々はともかく、あんたのその何度もタイムリープしていながら記憶が継続してる脳ってのは脳科学史を塗り替えるくらい貴重なサンプルであって。
yes, of course.
あんたの脳をマッピングして一体何がどうなってるのか確かめたい気分よ。
Golly gosh, Kurisu, take me out to dinner first before you map my brain.
だから引き続き実験をガンガンやってくれると私としても助かるわけ。タイムリープマシンはいわば私の研究の成果でもあるんだから。
Just keeps going.
落ち着け。
Kurisu turns away with a sour expression. This assistant of mine can be difficult sometimes. Anyway, I consider her hypothesis. In order to return to the world line where I found the IBN 5100 at Yanabayashi Shrine, we need to cancel all the D-mails we sent so far. The theory is sound, and I've got nothing else to go on. I checked the clock. It's 6:42 p.m. Only 1 hour until Moeka's raid. I decide to time leap once more, to the afternoon of the 13th, just before the time leap machine is completed.
クリスティーナ、お前の案を試してみる。
そう。
I take Kurisu's hand and grasp it firmly. Firmly grasp it! I can't, like... I feel like SpongeBob memes have ruined so many everythings. I can't, like, I can't hear the phrase firmly grasp it or grasp it firmly without thinking of that shit.
お前には何度も助けられているな。いつもすまない。
謝るな、バカ。調子狂うでしょ。
Dude, she's really cute. This is the best Kurisu right here. She's like maximum tsundere. It's so adorable.
そもそも前にあんたを助けたことなんて私はちっとも覚えてないのよ。どう責任取ってくれるの？
Why is she getting mad at me? I just don't understand her.
できれば覚えておきたかった。
Oh, that's so funny.
そうすればあんたの情けない姿をネタにいつでもプギャーってできたから。
お前は実に性格が悪いな。
あんたが言うな。
With that, I leap 28 hours into the past. Time leap complete. I'm standing in the lab as usual. My brain feels like it's been pinched. I endure the pain as I check my watch. I do love like the gradual like diminishing of the pain. Like it originally it was his brain was being skewered by iron rods. Now it's like, oh, my brain got pinched. Like he's getting used to it, which is not a good thing. It's 1:47 p.m. Kurisu's almost done with the time leap machine, and Mayuri's almost done with Lukako's costume. They should both be done in about 10 minutes. I leave the lab and sit on the bench in front of the Brontube workshop. Let's go over the plan. Cancel all the D-mails that have changed the past so far. Of course, that includes D-mails sent by people other than me. Specifically, I'm only concerned with the D-mails that triggered reading Steiner. We sent several of them as experiments. For example, Operation Urd Stage 2, the Lotto 6 experiment, involved one such D-mail. But the real problem is what the other people sent. Mayuri and Kurisu haven't sent any D-mails. Daru sent his past self a strategy to win the Faris Cup, but reading Steiner didn't activate, so Divergence must not have changed. That leaves 3 D-mails to deal with, those sent by Moeka, Lukako, and Faris. The most problematic is the one Faris sent, which is also the most recent. I have no idea what it said, so I don't know how to cancel it. Faris's D-mail caused a dramatic change to Akiba. All of the Moe stores disappeared. That's my only hint. I'm the only one who remembers how things were before the change, so I won't get an answer from Faris, even if I ask her directly. But still, I have to at least try. I should get in touch with her. I can do that. That's the wrong button. I love the names on here. The ringtone echoes in my ears. It's not connecting. I stab the end button and open up my mailbox. I'll write Faris a mail. Please respond. It's Okabe. It's urgent. Contact me. There's no time. Just give it to her straight. Yes, this is the sort of thing that she will surely respond in a serious and matter-of-fact manner, and definitely not with some crazy nonsense. I send it. Afterwards, I sit and stare at the screen, waiting. I've already tried sending 3 mails and calling 4 or 5 times, but 30 minutes pass without a single response. Unable to hide my frustration, I storm off towards Faris's apartment. It's a tall building. I arrive at the tall apartment building soaked in sweat. I've been running for an awful lot lately. It's made me realize how out of shape I am. I wish I worked out more. This complex has an automatic lock, so I'll have to call up from the lobby intercom. I enter the number for Faris's apartment, and a man's calm voice soon replies. Judging by the voice, it's not Faris's dad, but her butler.
岡部と言います。フェイリーじゃなくて、ルミホさんにお会いしたいんですが。
残念ながら、お嬢様はただいまこちらにはいらっしゃいません。
じゃあ今どこに？
それについてはお答えできません。あなた様がお嬢様にとって好ましくない人物であるという可能性もありますので。
前に一度ここには遊びに来てますよ。
おっしゃる通りでございますが、やはり私からはお嬢様の居場所はお教えできません。お嬢様に直接ご連絡をお願いいたします。
He's obviously trying to end the conversation, so I panic to get the last word in.
待ってください。フェイリスと大至急連絡を取りたいんですけど、電話してもメールしても繋がらないんですよ。
では、お時間をお改めください。
Frustrated by this new turn of events, my anger threatens to boil over. Damn inflexible geezer, don't you talk about Kuroki that way. I leave the lobby. May Queen Nyanyan doesn't exist on this world line. Faris isn't responding to my calls or emails either. Where could she be? Underneath the incandescent heat of the sun, I suddenly get an idea. Daru. If anyone knows where Faris is, it'll be that stalker of hers. Daru?
もしもし、オカリン。
It's awfully noisy on the other end of the phone. But I don't care about that.
ダリオ、フェイリスが今どこにいるか心当たりはないか？
フェイリスタン
？1秒でも早く連絡を取りたいのだ。
今すぐは無理じゃね？
場所さえ教えてくれればいい。フェイリスの行きそうな場所ぐらいお前なら完璧に把握しているだろう。
どこにいるかなら知ってるよ。
どこだ？どこにいる？
UPX の会場。
UPX. I look up. I'm standing right in front of UPX.
会場とはなんだ？
今日はライネット AB グラちゃんの決勝戦なわけだが。
ライネット AB グラちゃん。
ライネットアクセスバトラーズグランドチャンピオンシップの略だろう、上皇。日本中のライネッターが参加してる大会の決勝戦だお。そこにフェイリスタンが出場してる。ちなみにフェイリスタンは今年冬のグラちゃんの優勝者でもあるんで、ディフェンディングチャンピオン。これ豆知識な。
決勝戦
で、僕は今まさにそれを会場で観戦中。つうか今まさにフェイリスタンがデュエル中なわけだが。
So that's why.
今から行く。何階だ？
オカリン、チケット持ってんの？
持っていないがなんとかなるだろう。
それ無理。警備がめっちゃ厳重だし、テロ予告まがいの書き込みがアットちゃんにあったらしくてさ、きっとオカリンは入れないわな。
それなら外に出てきてくれ。俺も UPX の前にいる。お前のチケットを貸してほしい。
だが断る。4時までには終わるから出待ちしてれば会えんじゃね？
おい、誰？
I love that song. That's a great track. That inflexible bastard. I won't defend Dar's good. Looks like I don't have a choice. All I can do is wait like Daru suggested. At 4 o'clock, tons of people spew out of the building. They're mostly parents with children, but there are also some men and women in their 20s and 30s. Seems like a wide customer base. Some people are dressed in cosplay, and others are carrying Rhinet goods in paper bags. They're the ones you'd expect to be here. Maybe I should try calling Faris again. I can do that. Faris. Why won't she pick up? My frustration peaks. I tell myself to calm down, but it doesn't work. One obstacle after another. I'm on the verge of losing it. I pace back and forth as I watch the exiting crowd. I try calling Daru again, but now even he's not answering. Looks like I don't have a choice.
ちょっとすいません。
I approach several men gathered near the UPX entrance. They've got tattered leather jackets and excessive silver accessories. Not the sort of people I usually hang out with.
ライネットチャンピオンのフェイリスさんは今どこにいるか知ってますか？
Oh Christ, this guy! I can't escape this man! They suddenly give me dangerous looks. Hold on. I just noticed the fucking lock on his goddamn chain. This is for fucking... Oh my god, I hate this guy. I hate this man
ラ
so
イネッ
much.
トチャンピオンのフェイリスさん聞いたかよお前ら。
The man tosses a grin to the other members of his posse. Snobby, unpleasant laughter resounds. I struggle to suppress my anger.
知っているなら教えてほしいんですが。
Now the man directs his grin towards me.
てめえ、あの元チャンプの仲間か。
Okay, I changed my mind. This is the best thing ever. Dude, this gag never gets old. Man who seems to whisper to Gaia to shine more. That's who this guy is. That's his name. I never get sick of this gag. I love it. Former champ? While I'm puzzling this out, the man suddenly steps right up to my face. And commits literal assault. Something smashes into my forehead. Stars explode behind my eyes. I fall onto my back. It's hot above my brow, as if a branding iron was pressed into it. But that quickly fades to a dull throbbing. I finally realized that the nutcase headbutted me. What the hell? Why would he do that? Did I do something to this guy? Or is he just a Faris hater? I stagger to my feet. The man stoops to pick up his hat, which fell off when he headbutted me. That's when I see it. Right on top of his head, there's a small space devoid of hair. There's no way I could miss it. A bald spot. I love how, like, this is so relevant right now. Also, my hair. Speaking of hair, mine is fucked right now. This is the most high priority situation. A bald spot.
いきなり悪かったな。だが、てめえがいけないんだぜ。
Man with a bald spot who seems to whisper to Gaia to shine more.
俺のダーティーなハートがざわついちまったのさ。あのメス猫を未だにチャンプ呼ばわりする奴がいることにな。
You do not speak about Faris this way, you motherfucker.
俺の前で二度とフェイリスなんていうノーガンチューな女をチャンプと呼ぶな。それが嫌だというなら、ストリートシーンにおいてこの俺、黒の絶対霊度ことシドス様に身も心も凍らされる覚悟を決めろ。
What the hell is this guy talking about? He's obviously living in his own stupid world.
俺はシド。数字の4に温度の度でシド。秋葉に降臨した最強のダテワルライネッター。誰もこの高みには近づけさせねえ。知ってるか？ドライアイスは肌をやけどさせるんだぜ。
それはやけどではなく凍傷だ。
何
？When I point out the scientific truth, the man with a bald spot and his lackeys get pissed. This doesn't look good. I don't have time to get into a fight. I decide to stage a tactical retreat. Afterwards, I go to the assembly hall to ask the staff about Faris. No luck. When I try calling Daru again, he says maybe she went home already in a bummed out voice. I return to Faris's apartment building and ring the intercom again. The butler responds once more.
どちら様でしょうか。
岡部と言います。フェイリ、ルミホさんは帰ってますか？
少々お待ちくださいませ。
It sounds like she's home. The intercom goes silent for a while. And then the door's automatic lock opens, allowing me inside the elevator hall.
どうぞお部屋までお越しくださいませ。お嬢様がお会いになるそうです。
I give him my thanks and hurry into the elevator. The butler guides me into the bedroom, where Faris is sitting on the sofa, hugging her knees. The bedroom? Are we sure we're not in the living room? I'm pretty sure we're in the living room. This does not look like a bedroom. She doesn't look up, even when I approach.
フェイリス、やっと会えた。お前に聞きたいことがある。
ふにゃー。
She looks exhausted, like all the life has been drained out of her. I've never seen Faris like this.
一体どうしたんだ？元気がないようだが。
こんなことありえないにゃ。どうしてフェイリスが負けなきゃいけないのにゃ。あいつらの卑怯な邪魔がにゃければ。あいつら寄ってたかってフェイリスに妨害を。絶対に勝つって約束したのに。パパ、きっとがっかりしてるにゃ。
Oh, stop.
合わせる顔がないにゃ。
What is she saying? No, wait. I think I get it. I recall what happened after Faris's final match in the Rhynette Championship. That leather-clad asshole called her the former champ. I guess that means she lost, and that's why she's depressed. I feel bad for Faris, but I don't have time to deal with this.
フェイリス、聞いてくれ。
Faris blinks her eyes repeatedly when I grab her by the shoulders, but her eyes are glazed and empty of light.
お前は以前、俺たちが発明したタイムマシンで D メールを送った。そのことを覚えているか？
はにゃ？
I knew it was useless, but I had to ask. Faris doesn't remember. In fact, from her perspective, it never happened. How do I explain?
例えば、考えてみてくれ。この秋葉にはもともとアニメやゲームなどの萌え系グッズを売るショップがたくさんあった。もし仮にお前がタイムマシンを使ってそんな秋葉を今のような電気街にするとしたらどういう方法を取る？
I know it's a really cryptic question, but I can't think of a better way.
タイムマシン。
Faris murmurs with a blank expression on her face.
タイムマシン。
She repeats the same phrase. Faris's eyes gradually regain their brightness. And then, all at once,
今日も。
she presses up against me.
で、何を？
She smells good. Okabe, please, focus here. Faris's cat ears tickle my nose. I go stiff, not knowing what to do about this sudden turn of events. Can you phrase that differently, please? My god! Faris looks up at me. She looks so desperate. I feel my heart pound faster.
タイムマシンって本当なのかにゃ？
ああ、事実だ。
Faris stares at me even more intensely, like she's trying to see inside my soul.
信じるにゃ。
Just when I get the feeling she believed me way too easily, she suddenly starts clutching her head.
思い出しそうにゃ。
え？
フェイリスはタイムマシンを使ったような気がするのにゃ。
本当か？
フェイリスはタイムマシンに乗ってビューンと。
何？
She's fucking with you, my
お前
guy.
が使ったのは過去へ送ることのできる D メールなんだが。
そうにゃ。まただんだん思い出してきたにゃ。
Faris then holds her head and looks at me with tears in her eyes.
頭が痛いにゃ。
これはどういうことだ？
Does Faris have reading Steiner too? I don't know. I need to find out, but how? Calm down. I need to think. Should I contact Kurisu? Or should I... Can I do that? It's one of those things where I can do that. It's just, no. Okay.
今日もフェイリスは
Faris continues to cling to me. And all I can do is hold her warm, soft, slender body in my arms. I need to make her remember somehow.
頭の中がぐちゃぐちゃになりそうにゃ。
Plural? Brains? How many of those do you have?
しっかりしろ。俺にできることはなんだ？
勝てれば思い出せるかもにゃ。
何？勝つって何に？
バイラルアタッカーズにゃ。今日の決勝の相手だったにゃ。でも卑怯な妨害行為にあって負けちゃったのにゃ。そのせいでフェイリスは頭の中がぐちゃぐちゃで思い出すものも思い出せないのにゃ。
She's fucking devious. I'm not gonna lie. Faris!
お願いにゃ。今日もフェイリスは決勝で勝てさえすれば全部思い出すと思うのにゃ。
Faris, you are a fucking devious little minx, you know that? Oh my god. Like, I know it's the soda. I have not drank that much soda. I have to go to the bathroom again. This This is crazy. What is happening to my body right now? I'll be right back. I haven't even gone through half this bottle, and yet it is going right through me somehow. I don't understand.
だからタイムマシンを使わせて。
お前、ちなみにこれは演技じゃないよな。
何のことかにゃ。
Don't tell me she just wants to use the time machine to win her Rhinet match. Considering her personality, that's actually pretty likely. After all, this is a girl who twists men around her finger.
ひどいにゃ。
She's fucking good, dude. She's not. And then Faris starts crying into my chest.
ヘイリスは今日マのために一生懸命思い出そうとしてるのに、それを演技だなんて言われて傷ついたにゃ。
いや、すまない。
Tears emerge from the corners of her eyes. I have no idea what to do in this situation. Judging by her tears, I don't think she's lying. But there's really no basis to the theory that she'll remember if she wins the Rhinet tournament.
お願いにゃ。
That fucking face. This is the face that, like, nightmares, but also dream. Like, depends on the type of person you are, I guess. This is the face that either nightmares or dreams are made of. Faris whispers into my ear.
フェイリスを勝たせてほしいのにゃ。
Yeah, that sent chills down my spine. Immediately afterwards, I feel so. What the fuck? No! This is too much! Oh my god, this. Immediately afterward, I feel something warm and wet on my earlobe. Faris brushes her teeth against my ears, sending electricity through my entire body.
Huh?
Oh my god, Faris! Why are you this way? I quickly pull away from Faris. That was dangerous. I almost exploded.
わかった、フェイリス。お前の言う通りにする。
This fucking deadpan face right here.
本当かにゃ。
ああ、どうしても記憶を取り戻してもらいたいからな。
Faris tries to throw her arms around me, but I quickly evade. She face dives into the sofa awkwardly.
ふにゃ。なんで避けるにゃ。
I call it the virgin dodge. Whoosh. Physical affection. Whoosh. A blown kiss. Whoosh. All right, I'm done.
いや、お前が慣れ慣れしすぎるのだ。
I'm not good at dealing with Faris. She's using me here, I'm sure. I'm being tricked, aren't I? I shake my head. Even so, I have no choice but to help her win the tournament. I'll try anything that could possibly yield results. As long as I keep doing that, I'll find a solution eventually. I have to believe that.
これから俺は今日の朝へと飛んでお前に助言を与える。これでお前は決勝に勝てるはずだ。それでいいな。
Felt someone knocked on my door.
メールを送るんじゃないのかな。
すでに我がラボでは意識を過去へとタイムリープさせることが可能な装置を開発済みだ。
Don't tell her that. She's gonna wanna do it.
すごいにゃ。つまり強くてニューゲームってことだにゃ。
そういうことだ。
Don't play along. Whatever you do, don't play along.
だったらそれを使ってフェイリスを今日の朝に飛ばしてくれればバッチリにゃ。
ダメだ。
なんでにゃ。
タイムリープマシンは俺以外の誰にも使わせる気はない。
今日まずるいにゃ。
あれはおいそれと使っていいものじゃない。危険なものなんだ。
It has yet to fail once so far, but my luck might not last forever. Suzuha lost her memory after traveling in a broken time machine. Her time machine was different, of course, but something similar could happen with the time leap machine. Considering the time leap machine's low budget and rushed schedule, it wouldn't be surprising if it broke somehow. And there's one more thing. I shouldn't allow anyone else to change the past. My goal is to return to the world line with the IBN 5100, then use it to escape from the Alpha Attractor Field. The fewer changes made, the better.
過去は俺が責任を持って改変する。俺を信じろ、フェイリス。
わかったにゃ。
I feel like I'd always be nervous whenever if I'm ever leaping to before the time leap machine was finished, because like I feel like that would always make me nervous, because like what if I like do something very super duper minor that just so happens to prevent it from being finished. Like that's what I don't know. That would be my biggest concern. Like I'd always want to try to keep my leaps like right after it got finished and no time before that. I brace my wobbling feet, obviously if it could be helped, you know. As my vision recovers, I check the clock. It's 10:38 a.m. The time leap machine. I'm just adding the word machine. The time leap was successful. According to Faris, she lost the match due to cleverly concealed interference from the opposing team. Faris told me how to counter that. Her plan?
サングラスと耳栓を決勝前のフェイリスに渡してほしいにゃ。そうすれば妨害なんてへっちゃらで 100% 勝てるにゃ。
For sure. I wonder if she's right. No, now's not the time to doubt. Faris said she would arrive at the assembly hall around 12. I head up to UPX, making sure to buy sunglasses and earplugs on the way. There's still half an hour before the tournament begins, but there's already a line outside of UPX. I didn't think that there would be many participants since it's already the finals, but it turns out there's another tournament for the general public around the same time. The opening act, so to speak. The participants enter the hall through a different entrance than the spectators. I'm at the participant entrance, waiting for Faris to make her appearance. After about 15 minutes, Faris appears. I will say, this face right here, adorable. It's super cute. She lives right next door to UPX, so she's got a lot of leeway time-wise. She's got her cat ears and her maid uniform on. It feels strange to see her wearing that uniform despite May Queen not existing on this world line. Faris's eyes open wide when she sees me.
今日もここで何してるにゃ？
お前に会いたくて待っていたのだ。
もしかしてそれって愛の告白かにゃ？大事な試合の前にそんな告白されても困るにゃ。
なんでだよ。勘違いするな。そんなわけがあるか。
今日の京馬はノリが悪いにゃ。
I mean, like...
いつもならもっと言い返してくるはずにゃ。
I don't have time to be hoeing Kyoma now.
決勝前でナーバスなんだからもっと盛り上げてほしいにゃ。
She doesn't look nervous.
いいから聞いてくれ、フェイリス。これはお前が決勝で勝つための重要なことなんだ。
重要？でも京馬はライネットのルールちっとも知らないはずにゃ。
いや、ルールとかそういう問題じゃなくてだな。
じゃあなんなのにゃ。
She peers at me with questioning eyes. I'd better give her the goods before I screw this up.
これを受け取ってくれ。
I try handing over the sunglasses and earplugs I bought on the way here, but Faris pulls back as if on guard.
京馬？なんかキモいにゃ。
How rude!
普通プレゼントならもっと喜ばれるようなものを。
Faris, please!
そうじゃない。これは妨害対策なんだよ。
にゃ。
いいか、よく聞け。俺は未来から来た。
知ってるにゃ。
Oh my god.
何？
She knows? How? I don't know how she manages to get him so often considering how well he knows her, but like, he could take, like, what does she know? She doesn't. She's being Faris. Why?
ちなみにフェイリスは宇宙から来たのにゃ。
Don't forget, this is Faris Nyanyan we're dealing with. He seems to forget that a lot.
冗談を言ってるわけじゃない。俺は確かに今日の夕方6時から飛んできたんだよ。今日のライネットグラちゃん決勝の結果を俺は知っている。
聞かなくてもわかるにゃ。フェイリスの圧勝。
いいや、お前は負けた。
にゃおー。
Faris frowns.
だがそれは敵チームの妨害にあったせいだ。だからその妨害からフェイリスを守るためにこうしてサングラスと耳栓を持ってきたわけで。
I desperately try to convince her, but Faris just hangs her head, making it hard to read her expression.
聞いているのか？
I grab Faris's slender shoulders. She's shaking.
フェイリス？
Yeah, you shouldn't have said that, my guy. You should have said that the way you said that. She mad?
京馬のにゃんばか。
And then she suddenly explodes.
今日はフェイリスにとっては大事な試合なのによくも負けるとか言ったにゃ。フェイリスをへこませるなんて、さてはバイラルアタッカーズの回し者かにゃ。
Oh my god.
いや、だから実力で負けたわけではなく。
ふみや、聞きたくないにゃ。
Oh boy. After a swift kick to my shin, Faris turns her back to me in a huff. Damn you, cat girl! For once in your life, listen to me!
待てってば。どうしてもお前に勝ってもらわなければ困るのだ。
だからフェイリスは負けないにゃ。それにそんなキモいメガネなんてかけたくないにゃ。フェイリスは常に可愛いからこそファンのみんなに喜んでもらえてるのにゃ。
Guess we gotta go back and buy cuter sunglasses. That's clearly the obvious answer, right? That's... Crap, she's getting angry at me now. Faris shakes me off and runs to the participant entrance. I'm not a participant, so if she makes it inside, that's the end of it.
話を最後まで聞いてくれ。
Bearing the pain in my shin, I force my way in front of Faris and stand in her way.
フェリス、頼む。これにはマユリの命がかかっているんだ。
誰か来てにゃ助けてにゃ
Oh my lord. Faris suddenly starts shouting. She grabs the attention of the surrounding participants and spectators. Even staff members are gathering. Crap, I can't talk about time machines or Mayuri's life with this much attention around us. But unless I can get Faris to listen to me, there's no way I can undo her D-mail. What should I do?
ずいぶん余裕かましてるじゃねえか、チャンピオン。
That smug voice. It's the worst thing in the world. This fucking... A tall man dressed entirely in black walks up to us with a grin on his face. Whenever he takes a step, all of his silver accessories jingle. He dramatically takes off his sunglasses, revealing the face of the guy who gave me trouble before. If I'm not mistaken, he called himself Shido or something like that.
ストリートに舞い降りたライネッター界の黒いクジャク、ケンザ。
I preferred man with a bald spot who looked like he's talks to Gaia about her shine or something like that, whatever the fuck it is. I preferred that when that was his name.
俺の名はシド。数字の4に温度の度でシド。バイラルアタッカーズのリーダーをやってる。
バイラルアタッカーズ
Mail. This morning I couldn't find Pockety. I almost started crying. The sound of its ticking calms me down. If I lost it, it would be a big shock. I don't know how I'd apologize to Granny. I was so relieved to find Pockety safe and sound. Oh, my ear. Are you talking about your pocket watch? I thought I told you to stop with the weird naming scheme of yours. You do not get to talk about names, Okabe. Pot? Cattle. Be careful. That secret ability of yours, Unlimited Clockworks, is a double-edged sword. That's tempting. That's definitely the top contender right now. You used to take naps on your grandmother's lap, didn't you? That's cute and adorable, but I like this one better. Secret ability of yours, Unlimited Clockworks. Okay, hold on. I forgot I was trying to keep track of these fucking names. So we got Reading Steiner, which is like the only real one. I guess Cheshire Break seems pretty real. Like it works. She's crazy, not crazy, but like she's goofy, but those are like kind of the real ones, right? I got Reading Steiner and Cheshire Break. Whether they are what she says they are, they work. So, and then I'm trying to think of what all. Shining Finger, Unlimited Clockworks. I'm trying to remember what other like weird names he's given powers of people. Oh, that's gonna drive me nuts. There's been a bunch of them. I can't think of any more at the top of my head. Anyways, yes, Unlimited Clockworks. The Viral Attackers. I think I've heard that name somewhere before. That's right, they're Faris' opponents this match. They're trying to start a fight now. This is a guy who headbutts people out of nowhere. And he seems to hate Faris for some reason.
マジな話。がっかりだぜ、チャンピオン。てめえが体勢にこびた格好をしてるだけでも、俺の心はざわつくってのによ。そのくせ決勝前にヘボそうな男との汚れた愛に浸ってるとはな。
Fuck you, dude.
シャムネコを気取ってるてめえの白い毛並みを俺が今日のデュエルで漆黒に染めてやるよ。そうしろとささやくんだ。ガイアがな。黒猫はディザスターの象徴。俺の黒い輝きはお前という影を消し去り、ライネットのニュージェネレーションを迎える。俺という生きるロックマインドに女どもはもう虜だぜ。
Just fucking, he's Okabe without any of the charm or fucking like empathy and kindness and heart. He's just like he's like a wannabe fucking he's the Chunibyo that like nobody likes. The shitty one that needs to just go away. Fucking stop, you weirdo. Fuck off. Damn, this guy can talk. Though I have no idea what he's saying. Faris seems to be thinking the same thing.
なんでみんなフェイリスの邪魔するにゃ。もっと静かに集中させてほしいにゃ。
Like, Okabe is entertaining, funny, and he has kindness in his heart. This guy can just go away forever, please. With that said, she quickly tries to enter the hall, but I grab her hand to detain her. Great idea.
フェイリス、まだと言っているだろう。
話すにゃ。
頼む、俺の話を聞いてくれ。
おい待て。このライネットの真理に最も近い男を無視してるんじゃねえ。
いや、お前に用はないからこっち見るな。
だと俺をライネット界の黒い貴公子と知って言ってんのか。
ライネット界の黒いクジャクじゃないのか。さっきと言っていることが違うぞ。
黒いクジャクであり黒い貴公子なんだよ。黒ライネットの象徴だからな。
We get it, you like the color black. Can you fuck off now? The promotional posters all have a blue and white motif. It doesn't look like black is the image color to me.
なんだ、黒と言いたいだけか。
バカにしやがって。決勝のデュエル前にここでそのメス猫を黒く染めてやるよ。
I keep wanting to say Forsey. Shido approaches with an angry look on his face. But I'm the one who should be angry. Mayuri's life hangs in the balance. Faris isn't cooperating either. I can't believe this is happening. How can I get this guy to go away? After a moment's consideration, I decide to face him as Hoin Kyoma.
俺に触れたらどうなるか知ってるか？
How do you fight Crazy?
ドライアイスは肌もやけど。
それはやけどではなく凍傷だ。
な、
フェイリスにちょっかいをかけてくるなと言っている。ポエムならばチラシの裏にでも書いていろ。
I hear giggles from all around.
笑われてるぜ。メス猫の汚れたラマン。
What the hell is a lamont?
違うな。笑われているのは貴様だ。10円ハゲの黒いクジャク。
Hold on, I'm gonna Google that. Is that even a word? Like, normally I'm like, that's not a word jokingly, because I know it really is a word, I just don't know it. This one I could totally see just not being a word, because this guy's a fucking moron. It's a fucking book? Apparently it's French for the lover. So I get okay, so I guess he was kind of using it correctly. I don't fucking know. Go away, Shido. You're dumb.
今この俺のマインドに新感が走ったぜ。てめえ、俺のアンタッチャブルな黒点をなぜ知っている？誰にも喋ったことはねえのに。
Shido's face turns red.
案ずるな 4°C。俺は狂気のマッドサイエンティストにしてタイムリーパー。全てを見据える男。法院京馬なのだ。
4°C じゃねえ、シドだ。許さねえ。てめえら絶対に許さねえ。伊達割の名にかけて てめえらを俺の庭である黒いヘルに召喚してやるからな。
Oh my lord. He puts on his sunglasses and leaves. Consider this payback for the headbutt.
今日も今どうやってシドの弱点を見抜いたのにゃ？誰も知らない情報だったのにゃ。
言っただろう。俺は未来から来たのだと。
ああ。
それより頼むフェイリス。これを受け取ってほしい。とにかく持っているだけでいいんだ。
でもフェイリスが負けるなんてありえないにゃ。
実力ではお前が上だ。だが今話して分かっただろ。奴らは明らかにドキュンどもだ。ライネッターにふさわしくない行動も勝つためなら平気でやってくるぞ。
そこまで言うなら。
It's like my desperation paid off. Faris reluctantly accepts the 2 items I present to her. Of course, she doesn't take them out of the bag.
本当に持つだけにゃ？それでいいかにゃ？
ああ、決勝戦で絶対に必要になるから手放すなよ。
Sooner or later, she won't have a choice. The theme set. Let's go! I skipped it last time. My heart is broken, but now we get it. The theme song to Rainet Kakeru plays through the hall, signaling the start of the finals. There's a kind of majesty to the scene. Just give me a moment. Just give me a moment. Alright. The tension of the crowd peaks as its voltage reaches a climax. I'm glad I took that moment.
間もなくライネットアクセスバトラーズグランドチャンピオンの座を決める決勝戦を開始します。激突するのはこの2組だ。まずは我らが女王、前回大会のディフェンディングチャンピオン、燃えるメイドインキャット、ウェイリース
Yo! Fucking props to that guy. Holy shit. That is... that mad respect to that fucking guy. That was incredible. I had... Oh my god, this announcer rivals the one from Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds. Like, with that line alone, I think he might rival the fucking Pompadour man. I got one more time. Oh my god, it's incredible! Faris makes her entrance to thunderous cheering. She smiles brightly and waves to the audience. She really is like a queen. A May Queen. I'll be here all week. I notice she's not wearing the sunglasses I gave her. That's not true. Also, I will not be here all week. I'm gonna crack up if he messes up the name. I really hope he messes up the name. Oh. I thought I was gonna say this guy. The viral attackers consist of Shido and some short guy with the same black leather fetish. They look like a couple of punks straight out of Ikebukuro. I sit in stupefied awe as the excitement around me builds. Daru taps me on the shoulder.
オカリンもフェイリスタンを応援してくれよ。
ああ。
Oblivious to my anxiety, Daru starts jumping and waving his hands in the air.
フェイリスタン、フェイリス愛してるよ。
Oh yeah, you gave it a weird name. I completely forgot. Of course.
萌え萌え。
Cameras flash as everyone tries to get a picture of the cat girl.
みんな今日は頑張るからぜひぜひ応援してにゃー。
The speakers carried her cute, cheerful voice to every corner of the hall. Apparently, they gave microphones to both teams so they could talk to the audience.
えへへへサービスショットにゃ。
Faris puts on an impish smile and turns to the audience in a sexy pose. She's good. Whoa! I don't know how else I'm supposed to read that. The entire hall shakes with the audience's roar. Faris's popularity is overwhelming.
来たー、来たこれ、フェイリス、俺だ、結婚してくれ。
Daru has totally lost it. I wonder if Faris will be alright. Judging from her enthusiasm, it certainly looks like she'll be fine. Once the cheering dies down, I speak to Daru.
なあ、どうしてフェイリスは一人なのにバイラルアタッカーズは二人なんだ。
オカリン、それについても知らないん？
I'm not familiar with the rules of Rainet Access Battlers. I had Daru explain them before the finals started, but he only covered the basics.
もともとグラちゃんは2人でタッグを組んで戦ってくんだよ。でもフェイリスタンはデュエルパートナーに見合う人がいないって理由で1人なんだ。2人の方が明らかに有利なんだけどさ、それでも冬のグラちゃんでは優勝しちゃったんだからかっこいいよな。そこにしびれる、憧れる。
バイラルアタッカーズというのはどういうチームなの？
あんまり詳しくないけど、かなり攻撃的な戦術を取るチームらしいよ。ただそれ以上にうさんくさい噂をよく聞くんだよね。取り巻きがいっぱいいてさ、いつも群れてるんだ。そいつらを使ってデュエル中に対戦相手への妨害も平気でするって。ここまでグラちゃんで対戦したチームのうち半分ぐらいが途中棄権してきてる。それだけじゃなくて、秋葉とか池袋とかによく出没してオタク狩りまでしてるとも言われてるし、とにかくライネッターからはすごく嫌われてるのだぜ。
そんな奴らがなぜ野放しになってる？
そりゃ証拠がないからっしょ。ライネッターって子供とかオタが多いからさ、あんな黒い連中に脅されたら怖くて何も言えないって。
The viral attackers. Faris told me that their interference cost her the game. But as long as she's got the sunglasses and earplugs I gave her, she should be able to win. And if she wins, she might be able to recall the contents of the D-mail she sent. At least that's what she said. Yeah, definitely. I need Faris to win. Mayuri's life depends on it. I'm counting on you, Faris. Faris rises to the stage, heralded by thunderous cheers. And naturally, on the other side is Shido. They face off across the circuit mat.
二人タッグの場合、どういう戦い方をするんだ？
要するに相談できるんだよ。2人分の考え方が加わることで相手に駒の配置を読みにくくさせるんだよ。
So basically, the partner just plays a support role.
まあ心配ないって。フェイリスタンならあんなドキュン連中一瞬でフルボッコだから。
両者準備はよろしいですね。
The referee gathers Faris and the two viral attackers for a coin toss to decide who takes the first turn.
それではライネットアクセスバトラーズグランドチャンピオンシップ決勝戦。
Instantly, silence falls on the assembly hall. Everyone holds their breath in anticipation.
デュエルアクセス。
The referee's shout signals the start of the game. The room erupts in cheers. First up is Faris. The huge monitor hanging from the ceiling displays the circuit mat, the thing that looks like a chessboard. The cards glitter and sparkle in the stage lights. All cards on the board are face down, but each player is allowed to peek at his or her own cards. The cameras are oriented in a way that the audience can't see what cards they have. According to Daru, Rainet Access Battlers is a game of psychological warfare. It's all about figuring out where your opponent has placed his cards. Each player starts with 4 link cards and 4 virus cards, for a total of 8 cards face down on the board. The victory conditions are a little complex, but in short, you win if you take 4 of your opponent's link cards, or if you make your opponent take 4 of your virus cards. The game starts with each player trying to figure out how the others have placed his or her cards. Knowing your opponent's layout lets you shift the game into your advantage. That's why it's important to be careful of what moves you make, whether you're attacking or defending. Your duel partner is there to make it harder for your opponent to read your thoughts. I watch as the duel between Faris and the viral attackers unfolds before my eyes. Every time a link card or a virus card is revealed, waves of excitement ripple through the audience. I'm starting to understand just how amazing Faris must be to become champion all by herself. The audience is on the edge of their seats. As best as I can tell, it looks like the viral attackers are, true to their name, on the attack.
フェイリスはどんな作戦で行く気なんだろうか。
フェイリスタンはスロースターターっつうか、前半は相手のカードを見極めることに重点を置くから結構慎重なんだ。その代わり終盤になるといつも大逆転しちゃってるのさ。今回もそういう作戦で行くんじゃね？
Contrary to Daru's expectations, Faris charges into enemy territory with a card equipped with a skill called Line Boost. Undaunted, the virals meet her attack head-on, countering with their own Line Boost equipped card. Oddly enough, Faris makes the first move. She waits for the virals to overextend themselves, then snatches one of their cards using her Line Boost equipped card.
さあ何が出るか。
We won't know if the card she took was a link card or a virus card until she opens it. The card Faris snatched is...
うっけー！
どうした？
よりによってウイルスカードを取っちゃったよ。フェイリスタンにしては珍しく最初から攻めてるな。決勝で作戦を変えてくるなんてバイラルを相当警戒してるのかも。
どうやらチャンプのメス猫はこの俺黒きクジャクのヘビーロックな翼に
Oh God, this fucking guy.
焦りが見えるぞ。臆病なメス猫がブルブル震えているのが俺の打天使の瞳にはっきりと映っているぜ。
I swear to God, if you...
作
Stop!
戦を変えてきたように見えるがこれはフェイク。間違いないと囁くのさ。俺のダテワルハートだな。メス猫のことは研究し尽くしているぜ。最初から攻め込むようなことはしねえ。考えている以上に慎重だ。それが分かってる俺のマインドには何ら衝撃はねえ。今こうして孤独に攻め込んできているてめえのカードは間違いなくウイルスカード。俺に取られたら逆にラッキーと考えているだろ。この黒の貴公子に感じたレッドアラームは野生の本能を呼び覚ます。だから急いで作戦を変更し俺たちの黒を誘惑か。だが遅かったな。そんなエレガントさのかけらもねえ小細工じゃ俺たちの黒は染まらねえ。なぜならバイラルアタッカーズは黒の正義。ライネットに下克上を起こす男たち。この浮ついたサンクチュアリへの逆襲。
それにしてもあいつはよく喋るな。
Never shuts the fuck up. I still have no idea what he's saying.
バイラルうぜえ。
Faris was radiant when she greeted the audience, but now her cheer and luster have evaporated in the face of Shido's taunts.
でもああやって相手にプレッシャーを与えていくのもライネットじゃ結構重要なんだよね。いかに相手を動揺させるかっつうの？そこから相手のカードの配置も読めるわけで。
意外と殺伐としたゲームなのか。
実はライネットって子供より大人に人気あるんだお。アニメだってさ、絵柄は子供向けなんだけどストーリーは結構ハード路線なのだぜ。そしてキラリちゃんは超エロい。
Like I care, perv. Only 3 minutes have passed since the start of the duel, and Faris is already frowning. She's also fidgeting in her seat, as if there's something bothering her.
わっ、レーザー光線だ。
え、なんぞ？
フェイリスの目のあたりを見ろ。赤い光線が。
It appears in short intervals, so it's hard to spot, but there's definitely a laser shining in Faris's eyes.
マジで？
Daru stares at her eyes for a few seconds, then shakes his head.
ダメだ、わかんねえ。でももしオカリンが見たのが本当だったら客席のどこかにいる奴らの妨害行為だお。バイラル許せん。
レフェリーはなぜやめさせないんだ。
レフェリーが見てないタイミングを見計らってるのかも。
The audience is huge. It's impossible to tell where the beam is coming from. There could be multiple lasers, for all I know. Now I get it. This is why Faris asked me to bring her sunglasses before I time leaped. On the damn sunglasses, Faris! Alas, my telepathic message doesn't reach her. I clench my teeth and stand up.
オカリン、どこ行くんだよ。
バイラルの手下どもを探す。妨害行為をやめさせるんだ。
これだけ人がいるんじゃ見つかりっこなくね？
I ignore Daru and begin wading through the sea of spectators in search of my target. Meanwhile, the game is still proceeding. Faris takes the card she used for her first attack, and instead of sending it into enemy territory for another attack, pulls it back to fortify her defenses. The Virals respond by unleashing a massive assault on her line. They equip a card with Line Boost, which allows it to move it twice, then unequip it. Then they equip Line Boost to another card and move that. It looks like their strategy is to attack in waves. They even seem willing to make sacrifices to a certain extent. And of course, the Virals are most likely attacking with a mix of both Link cards and Virus cards. In order to survive the onslaught, Faris is forced to capture some of their cards in retaliation, but each Virus card she's tricked into taking puts her at even more of a disadvantage. Faris looks very unsettled by Shido's unpleasant smile. The laser attacks must really be getting to her as well. And finally, she makes a careless move that truly seems desperate. Disbelief spreads throughout the hall.
おいおい、バッキンキャットはどうやら俺のダテワルカリスマオーラにビビってクールなハートを忘れてるみてえだな。まさかチャンピオンが素人みてえな手に出るとはな。
Amateurish? I was too busy searching for the viral underlings in the audience to pay attention to the match, but this new turn of events causes me to look up to the monitor. Faris has moved one of her pieces to the other side of the board, the entrance to the viral attacker's server. But the virals must have used their virus checker card, because Faris's card is face up. It's a virus card. Every card you send into the enemy server is added to your total. Normally, you try to get link cards through, as that brings you closer to victory. However, you're not required to reveal any cards you successfully send into your enemy's server, so although it hurts your point total, you technically can send virus cards into your enemy's server. But for some strange reason, Faris is trying to send a revealed virus card into her enemy's server. Even if it gets through, she won't be fooling anyone. Moreover, Faris has already taken 3 virus cards, one more and she'll lose. So she can't send that card through even if she wants to. So what exactly was she trying to accomplish? Is she really that distracted by the laser beam?
あえてここでこのダテワルストーリーテラーシードが漆黒の宣言をさせてもらう。メス猫、てめえは数分後には元チャンピオンへと堕落する。
One in the audience echoes horsey Cheeto's vulgar laughter. So that's where his underlings are. I push my way through the audience in the direction of the laughter. The rest of the audience starts booing. I guess most Rynetters really do hate the virals. But Faris herself doesn't respond to Cheeto's taunts. She just bites her lip and closes her eyes. Come on, just put on the sunglasses. This cute things only policy of hers is going to cost her the match. Or maybe it's impossible to prevent Faris from losing. Maybe convergence will bring about the same result, just as Mayuri is doomed to die no matter what I change. The audience gasps. The virals have snatched a link card from Faris. Now they have a total of 2 link cards. I can feel it. Faris is losing. But just then, I catch a sight of a few guys dressed in all black. One of them is surreptitiously aiming a pen-shaped object at the stage. It's him. I grab his wrist.
なんだてめえは。そこまでだ。フェイルスの妨害はさせない。この動くな。動けば撃つ。
I thrust something into his side. It's he brought the bit particle gun. Okabe, you're getting way too comfortable with that bluff, my dude. I thrust something into his side. It's future gadget number 1, the bit particle gun. I remembered how this bluff worked with Moeka on a previous world line, so I brought it just in case. The man freezes. I guess he didn't expect to be held at gunpoint at a children's card game event. Taking advantage of his surprise, I snatch the laser pointer out of his hand, then disappear back into the crowd. The punk starts shouting, but gives up when he can't find me. Good, that takes care of the laser. Now Faris can focus on the game. A scream goes up from the audience. Cheeto has snatched another one of Faris's link cards. That's the 3rd one. The virals need just 1 more to win.
弱すぎるぜメス猫。そんな体勢にこびた格好をしているから悪いんだぜ。そういうヘドが出そうな格好はてめえの家の鏡の前限定でやってな。てめえのファンはみんなてめえとやりたいだけのキモいオタク野郎ばかりだ。そんな連中から応援してもらって嬉しいのか？
Faris still doesn't respond. She hasn't said a word since the match started. But I got rid of the interference, so Faris should come up with a reversal any second now. I stare at her, praying for a miracle. When I do, Faris once again turns her face away, as if trying to avoid something.
Nani?
Is it another laser?
チャンピ、てめえは目が命らしいな。なんでも相手の心理を読み取れるっていうダテワル的にも卑怯としか思えねえ反則的な力があるらしいじゃねえか。
What? She does?
つまり、てめえは人間じゃねえのさ。醜い天使。てめえと話したやつは心を覗かれちまうからな。みんな気をつけろ。近づくんじゃねえ。でないとこのメス猫にどんな秘密も握られちまうぞ。そうしたらあとはその秘密によって延々と脅されるんだ。金をよこせ。それともライネットの勝負で負けろ。
What the fuck are you talking about, my guy? Wait, dude, shut up! The audience begins to murmur. If Faris does have that kind of power, then it's no wonder she's so good at Rynet. My Chunibyo imagination starts to run wild, but I try my best to keep it suppressed. If Faris really can see through lies, it would explain why she hated the laser beam attacks so much. It would also explain why her moves made so little sense at this match.
Faris.
チェンジディレクトリ
なんて
チェンジディレクトリ使うにゃ。
Change Directory is a special type of card called a terminal card. Once per game, it allows you to switch the placement of two of your own pieces. Of course, you may also pretend to switch them. Additionally, if either of the two cards was exposed by Virus Checker, it gets flipped face down. I get it. With Change Directory, she can switch out that virus card she placed near the enemy's server. And just as expected, Faris exchanges the virus card with a card that Shido has surrounded with his cards. Or maybe she just pretended to. Either way, nobody knows which card is the link card and which is the virus card. Nobody except for Faris, that is. A pretty interesting ploy. But will it work? The viral attackers whisper to each other. Once they're finished, Shido returns to the circuit mat with a shit-eating grin on his face.
俺の金銭にインパクトをもたらすこともねえ。つまんねえ手だぜ。それが大逆転の秘策だったのか。だが俺は黒のクジャク。あらゆる女を虜にするライネッター界の伊達割るニュージェネレーション。俺のクールなブラックブレインはそれぐらいお見通しなのさ。
Jesus Christ, dude, chill out. The black everything. Without a moment's hesitation, Shido captures the piece Faris placed next to his server.
俺のウィルスカード累計はまだ2枚。もう1枚ウィルスカードを取ったとしても、この漆黒の翼がもがれることはねえ。だがてめえは、あと1枚リンクカードを取られたら、エンド・オブ・グランド・クロスだ。そしててめえの陣地で盾となって守りを固めているそのカード、そいつは序盤ラインブーストを装備させて俺に取られるのを覚悟で突撃してきたカード。最初に言ったが臆病な子猫ちゃんが序盤に孤独なリンクカードをさまよわせるなんてありえねえ。つまりチャンピオン伊達丸的に考えればてめえが持ってるリンクカードは今交換したカードの方ってことになるのさ。はあ、確かめるまでもなくすでにこの黒のクジャクのセクシャルな瞳には俺のエレガントな勝利と
What does that even mean?
カードの中身が見えている。
What the fuck?
交換したうち1枚がウィル、1枚がリンク。それなら両方取ったって勝つのは俺たち黒の貴公子なんだよ。
Wait, is that right? If the card Shido takes now is a link card, then he wins. But even if it's a virus card, it'll still be match point, and then he'll know which card to take for sure. It's going to end without Faris demonstrating any of her power.
Card open.
And the card displayed on the monitor is... Is it over? The virals have taken 3 link cards and 3 virus cards. Match point. But Shido's right, that doesn't even matter. Faris only has 2 cards left. And Shido already knows which is the link card and which is the virus card. Faris's link card is surrounded by the virals cards. There's nowhere to run. Does this mean Faris is going to lose? No way. There's gotta be some advice I can give her. I can't think of anything. Right about that. Shido poses as if in ecstasy, with both hands stretched wide and his chin cocked up. His attitude disgusts me. I clench my fists. It looks like I'll have no choice but to time leap again and force Faris to wear the sunglasses. Or just buy cuter sunglasses.
メス猫チャンプは今元チャンプへと打点し、俺たちバイラルアタッカーズの最高に壮絶で最高にセクシーなニュージェネレーションシーンが開幕を。
何勘違いしてるのにゃ。
あ？
この勝負はまだ終了してないのにゃ。
Faris is back to her usual speech patterns. She's even got a fearless smile on her face. That's not the look of a Rhinetter facing certain defeat. And then Faris pulls something out of her ears. Wait, earplugs? Those are the ones I gave her this morning. She wore the earplugs, but not the sunglasses? Why? To catch the opponent unprepared?
何ドリーミーなこと言ってんだ。すでに勝負は決した。無駄なあがきだ。
あなたが今取ったフェイリスのカード、よく確かめたらどうにゃ？
まさか。
No way. The card he just took wasn't a link card?
そんなはずはねえ。伊達丸的にありえねえ。そんなバカなことをするはずがねえんだよ。チェンジディレクトリでウィルスカードとウィルスカードをあえて交換するように見せかけるなんて無駄なことはあの不利な状況でできるはずが。
いいから、そのカードを早くめくってみるにゃ。
Ito slowly flips over the card he took from Faris. The entire audience waits for the card to be revealed. And then, displayed on the monitor...
なんとリンクカードだと思われていたそのカードは
ウィルスカード
大逆転だ
I love this guy. I love this guy so This is... top two announcer. I don't know that many announcers. Definitely top tier though. I can only think of two off the top of my head. She did it! She really turned defeat into victory. It's like she knew exactly what was going to happen. She was in control of the battle all along. The audience goes wild. Their cheers shake the hall.
Winner! Ladies! Nyam! Nyam! 見事大会2連覇 Congratulations!
Oh my god, this fucking guy. As the hall rocks with the jubilation of the crown. Crowd? I think it's supposed to say crowd. As the hall rocks with the jubilation of the crowd, Daru and I clasp hands and share in the excitement of Faris' victory. Now I'm just picturing the two of them holding hands and like jumping up and down. Oh, that mental image is... that really tickles me. With the tournament over, I wait for Faris outside the hall. I sent Daru home already. I'll have to tell Faris about Mayuri soon, and I don't want him to hear it. Suddenly, Faris runs up to me, paying no heed to the curious stares of the crowd. I'm so happy for you, Faris! You did it! Great job! Also, your best friend is going to die tomorrow. I'm sorry. We should talk about that. She's still in her maid clothes, and she's carrying 2 bouquets of flowers, which she received from her adoring fans. Only 2? Wow. Faris jumps at me before I can finish. Look adorable. She jumps into my arms, embracing me. There's a warm feeling against my cheek. He was unable to perform the virgin dodge. A kiss? Was that a kiss? Faris smiles innocently. It's like her entire body is glowing with pure joy.
いや、こんな形でお礼をしてもらうのはちょっと困る。
なんだにゃ？キスで足りないって言うなら、デートしてほしいってことかにゃ。もう、今日もは欲張りだにゃ。でも、フェイリス的にはそう言われるのも嫌じゃないにゃ。
Faris puts on an impish smile.
俺の渡した耳栓は役に立ったようで何よりだ。だから離れろ、暑苦しい。
I forcefully pry Faris's body off me. Everyone is staring at us.
今日ま、疑っちゃってごめんにゃ。最初から今日まのこと信じてれば、あんなに苦戦することもなかったのにゃ。
Faris bashfully paws at her head. I take that paw of hers and leave the scene. We get to the overpass and finally lose sight of all the tournament spectators. Oh my god, okay, so I don't know why it's taken me this long to like have this thought. Why do we not have any canon interactions between this individual and this individual? Like, that would be the greatest interaction of all time. Can we talk about how incredible of an interaction that would be? I need, like, if I could just pluck Faris out of Steins Gate and pluck Fess out of Chaos Head and just put them in a room and just watch them go. Like, just watch them chat for a little while. That would be the greatest story of all time. There doesn't even need to be any conflict. Just to have them talk to each other. Oh my god. How have I never had this thought before? What the fuck? Anyways. Oh my god, I have to pee again. What the fuck? Okay, give me a moment. It's gotta be the sugar, right? Like, the water does not do this shit. I feel like I'm going insane. Also, what is wrong with my hair? What is this? What is my hair doing? Madness. Utter madness. Anyways, we get to the overpass and finally lose sight of all the tournament spectators.
フェイリス、これで俺の言うことに耳を傾けてくれるな。
I didn't get a mail, did I? Oh. Thought I saw it flashing.
にゃ。
お前に渡したサングラスと耳栓は何も俺が考えたわけじゃない。
そうなのにゃ。じゃあ誰が。
お前自身だ。
Faris looks at me in confusion.
正確に言うと2時間後のお前だ。最初お前はバイラルアタッカーズに卑怯な手を使われて負けたんだ。
After all that, I'm still fucking drinking it. It is the intellectual ambrosia that is Dr. Pepper. Not sponsored.
そこでお前は俺にタイムマシンを使って相手の妨害を阻止してくれと頼んできた。
タイムマシン。
これはいわば契約だ。お前は本来忘れているはずの D メールを使って過去を改変したことについて思い出しそうになっていた。ライネットの大会に勝てさえすればそれを思い出せるとそう言った。
にゃにゃ。
どうだ、思い出したか。思い出したと言ってくれ。これは俺にとって重要なことなのだ。
Faris stares into my eyes, as if she's looking for something. Then she puts a finger against her lips in thought. Finally, she smiles.
多分それはフェイリスの嘘じゃないかにゃ。
は？
What? That's crazy! Faris? Really? Faris? No
その時のフェイリス
way!
はバイラルに負けて落ち込んでたんじゃないかにゃ。だからタイムマシンの話を聞いたらそれを使ってでもなんとか勝ちたいと思うのにゃ。でないとパパに合わせる顔がないからにゃ。だからきっと思い出すとかなんとかは京馬に話を合わせただけのような気がするにゃ。きっとフェイリスならそうするにゃ。
なんてことだ。
Damn, I was a fool to trust this cat girl. I should have expected this from how she normally acts. Yes, you should have. That is correct. I breathe a deep sigh and lean on the overpass's guardrail. So in the end, all that work was for nothing. I still need to fix the warped timeline, but I don't know the contents of Faris's D-mail. Faris forgot it ever happened, and it isn't in her send history. What should I do?
京馬。
And suddenly, Faris whispers into my ear.
フェイリスの目を見るにゃ。
Hopefully the biting doesn't happen this time.
何？
いいから目を見てにゃ。
Faris's face is right beside mine. Her breath tickles my ear. We're awfully close. Does she plan to kiss me on the lips this time? But her expression is uncharacteristically serious, so I gulp and do as I'm told. Shh, dodge. I turn to Faris and stare down into her eyes. Faris looks up at me too. If an outsider were to see us, they'd think we were a couple lost in our own world. This is the closest I've ever been to Faris. I'm captivated by the beauty of her features. Wow, her eyelashes are really long.
今日も緊張してるにゃ。
今は頭の中でフェルマーの最終定理を計算中だ。
Hold on, what the fuck is Fermat's last theorem? A mathematical theorem stating that for any integer n greater than 2, no three integers x, y, and z exist so that x to the nth power plus y to the nth power equals z to the nth power. The theorem went unsolved for nearly 360 years, but was finally proven in 1995. That's the year I was born. You're welcome, mathematicians. Also, the fuck does any of that mean? Like, algebra was the part of math I was, like, decent at, but for any integer n greater than 2, no three integers x, y, and z exist, so that x to the nth power plus y to the nth power equals z to the nth power. Okay, give me a second. Like, it almost makes sense. I'm just... For any integer n greater than 2, no three integers x, y, and z exist, so that x I give up. I give up.
つまり緊張してるのにゃ。実はフェイリスは一つだけ魔法が使えるにゃ。
魔法だと？それってまさか。
京馬にだけ特別に教えると、実はフェイリスは他人の心理を読み取ることができるのにゃ。スタンド名はチェシャーブレイク。どうにゃ？すごいにゃ。
俺にだけ特別ってさっきバイラルにばらされていたではないか。
まさか奴らにこの秘密を知られるとは思わなかったにゃ。
I won't deny the existence of supernatural powers. After all, I have one of my own called Reading Steiner.
ちっちゃい頃から パパの交渉相手の顔を盗み見るうちに、相手が何を考えているのか読めるようになったのにゃ。どっちかっていうと直感とか勘に近いにゃ。目の動きとか表情とか仕草で、あ、この人は今嘘を言ったってわかるにゃ。
This is like the one thing she's not like she's right. She does this. It's crazy. I'm telling you, she's like she like has actual powers. Incredible. Oh yeah, what was the Mayuri something clockwork? I already forgot what it was called. It's very funny. Unlimited clockworks. Oh my goodness gracious.
もしかしてお前、その能力をライネットの試合にも使っていたのか？
そうにゃ。フェイリスはエンターテイナーだにゃ。いつもわざとピンチになって、そこから劇的大逆転勝利を決めるスタイルなのにゃ。それにサングラスをつけると相手の考えを読みにくくなるのにゃ。
Well then why did you tell yourself to say to do that? Is that why she didn't put them on?
この力のおかげで今朝京馬が嘘をついていないことも分かったのにゃ。
But you thought of but earlier you kicked me in the shin. What?
最初はちっとも相手をしてくれなかったではないか。
それは気が立ってただけにゃ。
It feels like she's tricking me again.
で、今の京馬も嘘はついてないのにゃ。フェイリスはその D メールっていうのを使って過去を変えたわけだにゃ。そのことは信じるにゃ。できれば京馬のためにフェイリスも思い出してあげたいけど、ごめんにゃ。思い出せないにゃ。
I haven't. Oh my god. You're thank you. Boop. I can't believe I forgot to boop Faris. I totally did. You're keeping me on the ball, man. Keeping me on the ball. You get double boops. Boop. Boop. All right. How do I do that? Boop. There you go.
そうか。
How that works. We've reached an impasse. Or don't. Or alternatively, don't. Listen, I'm all for booping the fictional characters. It starts getting weird when it's real people, all right? I'm gonna be honest, I ain't trying to boop actual real life peoples. Faris, on the other hand, boop all day. Also, if she could back up a bit, I will boop Fess even in digital form. Boop. But you know, now that I think about it, the way I'm phrasing it makes it sound like extra weird. I need to find a better way to phrase that. I have no choice but to look for some other way.
Huh?
I suddenly feel intense stares on us. Wait. Boop. I got it. Oh, God. It's crazy that I somehow remind you of that every time. That is crazy that happens every time. That's crazy. All right, let her rip. I realize that we're surrounded by people. Are they jealous Faris fans who think I'm her boyfriend? I shudder at the thought, but I don't think that's the case. Takes time. That's true. I would know. I am an artist after all. An artiste. Then who are they? Moika's Rounders?
Yeah.
No, it's just this fucking guy. I hate this guy so much. A man clad in black steps forward. Oh, it's the bald spot guy again. What does he want now? I realize that the men surrounding us are all dressed like Shido. So are all these guys viral attacker underlings? Alright, what do you got? No, I'm good. I've got a Dr. Pepper, but thanks for the offer. I get it though. I gotcha. I don't want to say it because I got it, but it's okay. Oh my lord. No, I'm good. All right, and with that, well done. Well done. Good job. Shido's gaudy white teeth shine.
チャンピオンに言いたいことがある。ガイアが俺に物言いをつけろと囁くのさ。
I'm glad you're consistent at the very least.
物言い
Dude, can you go away forever, please?
このメス猫がよ。さっきの相手の心を読めるって力。一体どんなイカ様を使ってやがるんだ。
イカ様などのはずがない。貴様らこそ姑息な真似をしていたではないか。
フェイリスはあなたたちみたいな卑怯なことはしないにゃ。
だとてめえ。この黒の貴公子である俺は伊達悪界の神に誓ってイカ様なんかしねえ。
Alright, continue to... Shido, shut the fuck up! I'm trying to say bye! Have a good, later night. Have a good one. Jesus, Shido, you're so rude!
いいか、汚れた白きシャム猫。俺は負けを認めねえ。最後のチェンジディレクトリだってイカ様だ。
証拠がないのに適当なことを。
知らねえと思うから教えてやるぜ。この俺が黒といえば黒。それがライネットの真理なのさ。
These guys came here to make completely false accusations. It doesn't look like they'll take no for an answer. And they've surrounded us so we can't escape.
ところでてめえの父親は秋葉原界隈じゃ知らねえ者はいないほどの男なんだってな。
Dude, I want to throw this guy out a window. I can't fucking stand.
ライネット AB グラちゃんはそのコネを使ってスタッフ全員がフェイリスを勝たせるように動いている。ライネッターの間じゃそういう噂もあるんだぜ。大した悪党だな。てめえはちっとも伊達悪じゃねえ。白きシャム猫でもねえ。泥水の中を這い回る声太った豚さ。
The crowd grows louder. Beyond the wall of viral henchmen? There's no way that's not a typo. Hold on, Googling a word. I am 100%, like I'm 98% certain that word is supposed to be henchman, but there's a T at the end of it for some reason. There's no way henchman is a word. Yay! For once, I'm actually right about a word not being a word. Hooray! I did it! Beyond the wall, anyways, beyond the wall of viral henchmen, there are some homebound Rynet spectators watching from a distance. The virals start jeering loudly.
マジかよ。あまりにもうまくいきすぎだとはうすうす思っていたけど、つまりやらせ、出来レースだったってことかよ。
最低だよな、あの猫女。
フェイリスってそういう人間だったんだな。汚い、実に汚い。
というわけでよ、チャンピオン、いや偽チャンピオンのフェイリス、
ブー。
ここで土下座してくれよ。この黒き明星である俺シドの前で額を地面にこすりつけて許しをこいな。
How many fucking titles do you need, my guy?
そして王座を返還しやがる。そこまでしたらやらせ行為については明星に誓って許してやるよ。
そうだそうだ、優勝を辞退しろ。てか二度とライネットアクセスバトラーズに関わるな。ライネッターを引退しろブス。
Cheers fly from the surrounding virals. None of the onlookers approach. I guess they don't want to get involved. What a farce. How long do we have to listen to this?
行くぞ、フェイリス。
I grab Faris's wrist and force our way through the surrounding virals. As we run from the place, I look back to see
待ちやがれ。
Shido and his group are chasing after us. I lost a card game! Time to commit literal violence! Daru...
もしもし。
僕だけど。
Yeah, I got it.
今、取り込み中だから。
オカリンってまだ会場にいる？
いない。
フェイリスタンは見てないよな。実は炎上中で。
炎上？何が？
フェイリスタンのブログとかフェイリスタンのファンサイトとかが。
Damn, the viral attackers must be flooding the net with false accusations. Those scumbags.
切るぞ。
I press the end call button and run even faster. As someone who, like, legitimately, regularly plays a children's card game, this is fucked up. Like, what? Why? What? Dude, guys, it's just get over it. What the fuck? Keep running. Just keep running. While gasping for oxygen, I pull Faris by the hand and run faster. We zigzag through the streets of Akiba until we loop back to UPX. Faris's home is right next door. We should have gone there first. My lungs are on fire. My legs are aching. Faris tugs at my sleeve, stopping me. I look at where she's pointing, and there I see several unsavory-looking young men clad in black leather loitering near the apartment building's entrance. Damn, they got here first. Jesus fuck. Where are the police?
とにかく離れよう。
I mean, I guess at this point they're just weirdos being weirdos. We try to cut through Yodobashi and head to Shoadori, but get caught en route.
いやがったぞ。メーリングリストで情報を流せ。
Damn, how many of them are there? All we can do is turn back. We won't make any progress if we keep running like this. We need to find somewhere we can rest. The lab. We can manage something if we escape there. We need to get there somehow. There are virals loitering around the lab. There's no way we can get past them. We end up seeking refuge in the ramen shop behind the lab. The ramen shop behind the lab. On another world line, this was May Queen Yanyan, where Faris and Mayuri worked as maids.
どうしてこんなところで立ち止まるにゃ？早く逃げなきゃ。
May Queen's second floor now seems to be the storehouse for the ramen shop downstairs. Actually, that might be the perfect place to hide. I take Faris's hand and run up the stairs. In the empty room are piles of what seem to be bags of flour. Faris and I hide behind one such pile. I just hope nobody saw us come in.
とにかくここで奴らが諦めるのを待とう。
I take out my phone and open the compose mail screen. I send Daru an SOS. Faris and I are hiding above Ramen's Tasaburo. It's mostly empty with some sacks of wheat flour. Nothing that looks useful as a weapon, and nothing big enough to hide behind. The viral attackers are chasing us, and I don't think they can be reasoned with. Normally I'd have no trouble taking them all on, but I can't use my full strength with Faris nearby. Man, it really is instinctual with this man. Like, it's... Call us a taxi, pronto. I send the email. It's hot as hell in here. The running has made me thirsty.
ここにメイクインがあれば冷房も効いていて飲み物も出してもらえるのにな。
にゃ？
いや。
I just said the first thing that came to mind, but Faris looks at me strangely.
なんで京馬はここに開く予定だったメイド喫茶の名前を知ってるにゃ？
え？
でもそっか、ホームページに少しの間だけオープン告知とメイドさん募集要項を載せたことあったにゃ。京馬、それを見たのかにゃ？
開く予定だったのか。
フェイリスが企画して会議にも通してほとんど決まりかけてた話なのにゃ。
Organized.
でも最終的にパパにダメって言われて企画がなくなっちゃったにゃ。はあ、パパもとんだわからずやだにゃ。フェイリスに店を任せてくれてれば、はにゃーんなコスチュームとキュンキューンなメイドさんたちを集めて日本一のメイド喫茶になってたのにゃ。
I'm sorry. Dastic? Dastic.
中野や池袋のお客さんを秋葉に引っ張ってこられたのに惜しいことをしたのにゃ。
The Akihabara I know catered to fans of games, anime, and moe culture. The current Akihabara is still the electric town of old. This used to be the maid cafe, Meikui Nyanyan, but now it's a ramen shop. And if I remember correctly, Faris wasn't this attached to Rainet Access battlers on the previous world line.
フェイリス。いや、秋葉ルミホ。
はに
ゃ？お前は秋葉の後継ぎ娘で、秋葉原の都市開発計画の会議なんかにも出ているんだよな。
にゃ、出てないにゃ。
出てない？だって前にそう言って。
Did she say that before the world line changed?
会議にはパパが出てるにゃ。なのになんでフェイリスが出なきゃいけないのにゃ。
逆になんでお前は会議に出ていたんだ？
だから出てないって言ってるにゃ。
That's right. It makes no sense for a high school girl to participate in development conferences, much less be the mastermind behind the moeification of Akiba. Moe shops began to spring up around 2002, didn't they? Back then, Faris was still 9 years old. Could this be a clue to the contents of Faris's D-mail?
フェイリスのパパさんはレトロ PC の愛好家なんだよな。
その通りにゃ。あ、そういえばまだ IBN5100 は見つけてないにゃ。
ちなみにパパさんがレトロ PC を手放すようなことってあるのか？
On another world line, Faris's dad donated the IBN 5100 to Yanabayashi Shrine. Or was it Faris who did that?
それはないにゃ。パパは自分が集めた PC はすべて愛してるにゃ。それを手放すなんてとんでもないのにゃ。
Then why did he donate the IBN 5100?
フェイリスはレトロ PC は持っていないのか？
パパの趣味はさっぱりにゃ。フェイリスはコスプレとかアニメとか可愛いものが好きなのにゃ。
The reason the Moe shops disappeared was because Faris didn't participate in the city development conferences. I guess that's what the D-mail was about.
もし仮にお前が都市開発計画に子供の頃からずっと参加していたとして。
そうしたら秋葉の町に萌えショップをたくさん誘致しようと思ってるにゃ。コミマを見ればわかる通りオタクパワーはすごいのにゃ。
オタクパワー。
きっと秋葉は今以上に人がたくさん訪れるはずにゃ。
それはいいとして、都市開発計画にずっと参加していたお前がもしもう参加したくないと思ったとして、それを過去の自分にどうやってやめさせると思う？
それは何の心理テストにゃ？
単なる例え話だ。
Faris ponders this for a while.
劇的なのがいいにゃ。
何？
ドラマみたいな展開にゃ。フェイリスはそういうのは結構信じちゃうタイプにゃ。これはきっとパパからの遺伝だと思うにゃ。
Really?
だから例えばフェイリスが誘拐されるとか。
Suddenly, Faris falls silent. It's a dark room. I can't read her expression. Alright, really quick, Faris is making all these funny noises, and I just remembered something, and I just wanna quickly indulge in this because it's very funny to me. Nope. It's here somewhere. So dumb, but oh, it really was a mistake to teach me about this. They're not here right now, but this really was a mistake. All right, I'm gonna.
But sometimes, more unexpected sounds grab our attention. Like this desert rain frog. Squeaking viral sensation. 11 million hits and counting. It sounds like a dog toy. But actually, this is the sonorous war cry of a very angry frog. Ferocious.
That's it. I really wanted to fucking. All these fucking Faris sounds. That popped into my head and I could not ignore it. All right, back to actual Steins Gate. Ferocious. Okay, I'm good. I've recovered.
Faris?
What's wrong? Faris suddenly clutches her head.
頭痛いにゃ。ねえ京馬、フェイリスはこの倉庫に来てから変な気分なのにゃ。小さい頃に一度来たことあるだけなのに、すごく見慣れてる景色に思えてくるにゃ。ここいつも歩き回ってたような感覚があるにゃ。
What does this mean? Is she messing with me again? No, this feels too real. Her face lights up, and then she grabs my arm.
思い出したにゃ。
何を？
思い出したにゃ。
The force of her declaration stifles my response.
メイクインにゃんにゃ。京馬もダルニャンは常連さんだったにゃ。それにマユシーは一緒に働いてたにゃ。
本当に思い出したのか？
Faris nods.
京馬たちがお店でタイムマシンのお話ししてたことも IBN5100 を探す交換条件としてタイムマシンを使いたいってお願いしたことも、あとは時間を川の流れに例えるのおかしいって京馬とダルニャンを論破したこととか、ラボメンになるために血の盟約を結んだこととか。
Yeah, I remember that too. I'd almost forgotten those things myself.
D メールは D メールの内容は思い出したのか？
Faris lets out a sigh. Her smile suddenly disappears. Don't tell me that's all she remembers. Or was she tricking me again?
思い出したけど、これは取り消さなきゃいけないって京馬言ったかにゃ。
そうだ。フェイリスの D メールによって改変された過去を元に戻してやらないと。
ダメにゃ。
Faris shakes her head violently and presses her body against me again. We're alone in this dim storehouse. I can feel her hot breath against my cheek. There's no one here to see us. We're safe. I feel myself getting excited by her proximity. No, I need to keep my cool.
元に戻すなんてできないにゃ。
聞いてくれ、フェイリス。
Emotional vulnerability.
これにはマユリの命がかかってるんだ。
マユシーの
世界線のズレを元に戻して俺が IBN5100 を手に入れないとマユリが死ぬ。バカみたいに聞こえるかもしれないけど、それが事実なんだ。だから頼む。以前送った D メールを取り消すためにもう一度 D メールを。
フェイリスが D メールで叶えた願いは。
Faris cuts in as if to silence me. Her eyes are wet, reflecting the dim light.
フェイリスが叶えたのは10年前に死んだパパを生き返らせることにゃ。
What?
もっと簡単に言うと、パパが死んだ過去を死なないように変えたのにゃ。
You mean that kind-looking man, her father, died 10 years ago? That's consistent with everything now that I think about it. Faris really has remembered her D-mail. Now that I know the result, all I have to do is send the cancellation D-mail. But it's not so simple. I need to cancel the D-mail that prevented her father's death 10 years ago. Isn't that the same as killing him again? I hear the door open and quickly cover Faris's mouth with my hand.
本当にこんなところにフェイリスが隠れてるのか？
Guys, your timing is shit.
それらしい二人組が入ってくのが見えたんだよ。
Crap. Someone saw us. We need to do something. They call their friends. We're done for. Fucking... Curse. Christina!
どこだ？やっぱここにいたな、フェイリス。
もしもし。
岡部、聞こえる？タクシーは呼んだけど、もうちょっとだけ時間がかかる。
You really fucked it up, Christina. You really fucked us over. Kurisu.
追っ手にバレた。目の前にいる。
おい、出てこい！隠れても無駄だぞ、俺！
そう。それなら脱出方法をレクチャーする。場所はさっきのところから移動してないんだよな。
The men are approaching our hiding spot, but because the room is dark, it seems they can't tell where we are. I listen carefully to Kurisu's voice.
その部屋にある小麦粉をばらまいて脱出しろ。OK?
Scatter the flour?
あとは照明をスイッチオン。
Now I get it.
了解した。オーバー。
Then I see the light reflect off something. One of the men has a butterfly knife. He opens the blade with a flourish. Jesus Christ, it's a card game, you psychopaths! I quickly rip open a nearby wheat flour sack and toss its contents into the air. The scattered white powder shines in the sunlight through the window.
なんだこれ。なんも見えねえ。
Slipping past the disoriented men, I carry Faris towards the exit. Right next to the exit, I see the light switch. I push Faris out first, then flip the switch right before shutting the door. Right as we get out, a sound like firecrackers resounds from the other side of the door. A dust explosion. I've seen the same trick used by guys like McDiver and Master Cheatin'. Fucking McDiver, dude. Master Cheatin'. Fiction. Thank you for clarifying. A popular Japanese comic that ran from 1988 to 1994 follows the activities of the titular protagonist, titular, I'm a child, who is an archaeologist, a survival instructor, and an insurance investigator. That's incredibly specific. I don't know what that's referencing. Like, those are always like references to something. I don't know what. I know what fucking McDiver is. That should distract them long enough for us to escape. Faris coughs, shaking wheat flour off her clothes and hair. But there's no time to spare. The taxi still isn't here. But it's not like we can just wait for it. We need to leave here now. However,
そうはいかねえぞ。取り囲んじまえ。
crap. We were headed for the lab, but got ambushed. Soon, Faris and I are surrounded by men with the fires of burning hatred in their eyes.
いや、もう逃げられないぜ。
The crowd parts down the middle, and Shido steps forward wearing a hat.
一つ教えてやる。てめえらは俺のヤバすぎる黒のオーラの前から逃れられねえ。
I shield Faris with my body. Shido cracks his knuckles and smiles.
俺はいつだって体制に逆らってきた。今回も俺の伊達割るストーリーは完全勝利で終わるのさ。
Oh my god, I hate this guy.
よせ。この俺に手を出すな。
The only thing I can do is stop faltering and to stop faltering is to go into Hoin Kyoma mode.
このままだと俺の右腕が暴走を。
シーンの最前線に立つのは常に一人。その一人と黒い羽を羽ばたかせたクジャク。
沈まれ。俺の右腕。ダメだ。封印が解かれてしまう。お前たち早く逃げろ。でないと本当に命を落とすぞ。
I'm just imagining someone watching this from the outside. Just these two fucking lunatics monologuing to each other, but like to themselves mainly.
てめえをエレガントに沈めてやるぜ。漆黒に選ばれるのはこの俺だ。
ダメだ。右手が右手が。やめてくれ。俺はもう殺したくないんだ。
ってこいつ一体何なんだ。
He loses. The first one to break character loses. You lose, Shido. Hoin Kyoma is the victor. Something strikes the top of my head. Okay, well I guess the one with the pipe. Oh no, can. Well, the virals threw a can at me.
シード騙されんな。そいつは典型的な中二病なだけだ。
いやお前らが言うな。
構わねえから叩っちまおうぜ。
そこまで言うなら覚悟しろ。俺は右腕の封印を。
Well, shit. Before I can finish, Shido kicks me in the solar plexus. He grabs the top of my head and knees me repeatedly. Finally, he lets go of my hair. There are other people around, right? Do the police not exist anymore? What the fuck? So he lets go of my hair. I start coughing as soon as I hit the ground. Next, Shido lays into me with heavy kicks to the head and body. I raise my arms to protect my face.
言ったろ俺に触れるなってな。冷たすぎる氷はやけど。
It's still still frostbite, you idiot.
だからそれはやけどではなく凍傷だ。バカが。
I fucking Oh, I love this. I'm literally coughing up blood. It's still frostbite, you fucking moron. You scientifically illiterate buffoon. He starts stomping on me with his booted heels. All I can feel is pain. I abandon all thought and wait for the storm to pass.
うるせえ。指図するなよ。俺に指図できるのはガイアのささやきだけだぜ。
Shido grabs my thumb in both hands. Then he starts to twist. Jesus Christ! Just snapping his thumb off? What the fuck? I hear a sound. A car's exhaust. The honking of a horn. A limousine barrels into the alleyway at terrific speed. Everyone screams and scatters to avoid it. The smell of burnt rubber. Tire tracks on the asphalt. The limousine stops right in front of my fallen body. The back door opens.
乗りなさい。
But I can't even stand up. There's no strength left in my body. My vision's blurry too. Slender arms wrap around my body, pulling me towards the car. The soft scent of citrus tickles my nose. Faris, why do you smell like oranges? I don't understand. I let her help me into the limousine.
待て!
The door shuts, cutting off his shouting. The car speeds off like a bullet. Oof. There's a softness under my head. We're inside the limousine, and this fucking... This one really is cheating. This one, like, really is just fucking... actually cheating. We're inside the limousine. My head is resting on Faris's lap. Every inch of my body feels like it's on fire. At the same time, there's a terrible cold in my bones. I can barely hear. My ears are ringing. The urge to vomit has receded, at least. They really messed me up. According to Faris's dad, he was racing to UPX to congratulate Faris when he saw us. A fortunate coincidence indeed. Is this also the choice of Steins Gate?
君にはお礼を言わねばならないね、岡部君。娘を守ってくれてありがとう。
守るだなんて。そんな。
I'm no hero. If I had the strength, I would prostrate myself right now before this man.
何もできませんでしたよ。俺は。 全く情けないです。
とんでもない。君は娘の命の恩人だよ。
Dude, Okabe, you're the man. Like, seriously. You lost the fight, but you won the fucking respect. Determination, my guy. He shakes my hand firmly in gratitude.
パパったら大事なお仕事があるんだから無理しなくていいって言ったのににゃ。
Faris looks happy as she says that. However, I recall what Faris told me in the ramen shop.
フェイリスが叶えたのは10年前に死んだパパを生き返らせることにゃ。
If that's true, then to return to the original world line, I have to erase her father. To kill him, essentially.
私はルミホとの約束は何があっても守るよ。昔、そう決めたんだからね。
パパ、ありがとにゃ。
The limousine soon reaches Faris's home.
ほう、IBN5100 か。
そうです。あなたは熱心なレトロ PC 収集家とかねてより聞いていました。何かご存知ではありませんか？
I ended up eating dinner at Faris's apartment. Faris's father was extremely grateful to me and invited me up. I would have been okay with just borrowing the shower, but he even prepared a change of clothes for me, and he even told me I could stay since it's still too dangerous to go outside. During the meal, I try asking about the IBN 5100, ignoring the pain I still feel throughout my body.
君のような若者が IBN5100 を知っているとは珍しいね。
He smiles when I bring up his hobby of collecting old PCs.
確かに私も持っていたよ。今は手放してしまったが。
手放した？
ああ、やむにやまれぬ事情でね。
He glances at his daughter. Faris keeps eating her meal silently.
柳林神社に奉納したのですか？
奉納？いや、違うよ。
No? All the strength drains from my body. Were my efforts for nothing?
私に IBN5100 を託してくれた橋田さんには申し訳ないことをしてしまったと思っている。
橋田って橋田鈴ですか？
Faris's dad nods. Suzuha's pseudonym. My pulse rises instantly upon hearing that name. She did it. She found an IBN 5100. She brought it to Akiba. She completed her mission. Oh. Tears well up in my eyes. I bite them back.
昔の話になるがね。まだ私の会社が今ほど大きくない頃の話だ。ルミホが誘拐されたんだ。犯人はとんでもない額の身代金を要求してきてね。あるいは会社を抵当に入れればなんとかなったかもしれない。そんな時、渡りに船とばかりに IBN5100 を高額で買い取りたいという人物が現れてね。それを売り渡すことでルミホを助けるための身代金を用意することができたんだよ。
パパ、その話はやめるにゃ。
For some reason, Faris's face turns red with embarrassment. If I had to say, her dad seems really happy to tell this story. Not something you'd expect from a kidnapping story.
その歌相手というのは？
フランスの実業家だね。今でも連絡は取れると思う。なんだったら教えようか。
I politely decline the offer. There's no way the IBN 5100 will arrive from France in time, and I doubt we could afford to pay for it anyway. Plus, there's a high possibility that the buyer's related to CERN or to the Rounders. I clench my fists, then open it again. Why won't you return to me, IBN 5100? It's well past midnight, and I'm still awake. My body hurts too much to sleep, and then there's the question eating at my mind. What should I do? How can I cancel the D-mail that saved Faris's father? My encounter with the man himself had given birth to an unnecessary internal conflict. I'm about to steal Faris's father away from her. I need to do it to save Mayuri. But does that give me the right to play God? I hear a knock, and then the door opens.
フェイリスか。まだ寝てなかったのか。
入っていい？
Hmm? Normally, Faris would have added nya to the end of that question. Without waiting for my answer, Faris steps inside. Then she sits next to me on the bed. It's just the piano. Like, if you can't start with the fucking piano. Okay. She's not wearing her cat ears.
さっきはありがとう。バイラル一味に追いかけられた時、私、すごく怖かった。
Does she have a fever or something? Why is she talking normally? She usually pretends to be a cat girl. Does this mean she's not using her Faris persona right now? Is this the real Akiha Rumiho? It's actually refreshing to hear Faris talk normally like this. It excites me for some reason, like she's showing me a side of herself that no one has ever seen.
初めてだったよ。大勢の人たちからあんな黒い感情をぶつけられたこと。
黒にやたらこだわる連中だったからな。
She slaps me on the knee lightly.
もう真面目に話してるのに。
What? Even her retort is normal. Person sitting in front of me isn't a cat-eared maid, and she isn't the Rhinet champion. She's just a normal girl.
傷、痛む。
Oh, it is really bizarre. It's really bizarre to hear
大丈夫だ。
talk like that.
今日の、岡部さんがいなかったらどうなっていたか想像するだけでゾッとする。
言い直すな。いつも通りの呼び方でいい。
Faris sighs.
とにかく、京馬には感謝してもしきれない。本当にありがとう。京馬はね、私の王子様だよ。
Prince? What's with the fairy tale talk? She's giving me goosebumps. This calls for Hoenn Kyoma.
俺は王子様ではない。狂気のマッドサイエンティストで。
Before I finish, Faris throws herself on top of me. She wraps her arms around me tightly.
フェイリス。
ルミホって呼んでほしいな。
いや、フェイリスはフェイリスだろ。
This is bad. What should I do? What does Faris want? I mean, she just said
もう
what you
終わりにしようと思うの。京馬はどうせ過去に戻ればまたやり直せるのに、私を命がけで助けてくれた。だから京馬の望むことを私も叶えてあげたいって思う。
だが。
I swallow the rest of my words. Granting my wish would mean erasing her father's existence. My heart aches. It was like this with Suzuha too. I erased everything that Suzuha had shared with us in 2010, including her memories of meeting her father. I did it for the fuck every time it loops. The start of it, like, it is actually like an arrow piercing my heart. It's unreal. Ugh. I did it for the sake of my personal goal, to save Mayuri. Must I once again sacrifice someone else's dream?
あれは私の8歳の誕生日の時。
Still clinging to me, Faris looks down and begins her story.
私はパパに その日だけはお仕事をお休みして一緒に遊びに行こうってお願いしてたんだ。当時はまだパパの会社は大きくなくて、パパは毎日朝から晩までずっと働き続けてたから、私はちっともパパに会えなかったの。パパと過ごせる一日が私が一番欲しかったプレゼントだった。パパは約束してくれたよ。その日は何があってもきっと一緒に過ごそうって。でもやっぱり急な仕事の予定が入って前日になって約束は破られちゃったの。ひょっとしてパパは私のこと愛してくれてないんじゃないかってすごく不安になっちゃって。だからね、私誕生日当日に家出したの。パパに心配してもらいたくて。
Faris pauses here for a time. Then she looks up at me and continues with tears in her eyes.
その日、パパの乗った飛行機が着陸に失敗したんだ。死者は一人だけで、他の乗客はみんな無事だったんだけどね。
Don't tell me.
その一人がパパだった。
That was before the world line changed.
信じられなかった。こんなにも世界は私に冷たい運命を押し付けるのかって。パパなんかもう知らない。死んじゃえばいいんだって。それがパパにかけた最後の言葉になっちゃった。
No!
そんな言葉で私とパパの関係は永遠に閉ざされちゃったんだ。
I can hear the tears in her voice.
大好きだったのに、どうして最後にあんなこと言っちゃったのかなってずっと心の中にパパへの罪悪感があって、ずっと思ってた。タイムマシンがあればいいのにって。
Then did fate guide us to each other?
だからね、京馬がタイムマシンの話をしているときに、これは神様か仏様か運命様が私に与えてくれたチャンスなんだって思ったの。
フェイリス、ルミホ、今日はもう話さなくていい。
最後まで言わせて。
Faris doesn't let go of me. She sniffles and wipes away her tears, putting on a smile.
私はもう満足したから。さっきパパが助けに来てくれて、私のこととっても大切に思ってくれてるって分かったから、このちょっとだけのご褒美はもう十分楽しいんだから。だから変えた過去は元に戻さなきゃ。
だが
今日マユシーはね、私にとっても友達なんだよ。そのマユシーに危機が迫ってるなら、私も京馬と同じようにするね。
すまない。
言ったでしょ、今のこの現実は現実じゃなくてご褒美なの。それとも夢って言うべきかな。もともとパパはこの時代にはいなかった。元に戻すだけ夢を見させてくれてありがとう、京馬。
本当にそれでいいんだな。
Faris buries her face into my chest.
本当は 私、世界が変わる前のこと思い出したけど、でも世界が変わった後のことも全部覚えてるんだよ。私の記憶、今すごくパニック中なの。変わる前と変わる後とがごちゃ混ぜになって、どっちが本当なのかわからなくなっちゃいそうで。でもこれ以上わがまま言ったら京馬が悲しむでしょ。京馬が悲しむ顔は見たくないから。だって私の王子様だもん。
だがもしかすればお前もパパさんを失わず真由里も死なない、そういう世界があるかもしれないんだ。それを探す努力をもっと。
いいの、もういいの。私はもう逃げたくないから。
There's nothing I can say to that. So instead, I tightly embrace her slender body.
ありがと
う。ねえ、ちょっとだけ泣いていいかな。過去を元に戻す前にパパのために泣いてもいいかな。
Oh my god! This is cruel and unusual punishment.
She's already crying, but I don't say anything. Instead, I silently nod. Faris's body trembles with emotion as I hold her. Her father is sleeping in the room next door, so she probably doesn't want him to hear. She cries into my chest, muffling her sobs. It's almost noon. I feel dizzy. It's like my brain is rusty. My whole body is heavy with fatigue. Pain from my wounds has subsided, thankfully, but in the end I couldn't sleep a wink. I promised Faris that we'd commence the operation at noon. Until then, we wait at Faris's apartment. I've already contacted Daru and the others back at the lab. I told them we'd be performing an experiment today.
Kyoma.
Faris.
I can see the traces of tears on her face. The sight makes my heart ache.
今からパパに最後のご挨拶をしてくるにゃ。
Oh? Her usual speaking habits have returned the second she donned her cat ears. What a nifty piece of equipment.
しばらくパパと二人きりにさせてもらうにゃ。
Plus 100 to charisma. Maybe I should say wait. Maybe I should say sorry. But I say nothing to Faris's back as she heads to her father's study. By the time Faris finishes her farewells with her father and comes out of the study, the phone wave, named subject to changes settings, are already complete. I contact Daru at the lab and make sure the Brontube Workshop's 42-inch CRT is turned on. Now all we have to do is send the D-mail. But I hesitate. Instead of meeting Faris's eyes, I look down at my feet. Eternal separation from her father. I wonder what Faris is thinking now.
京馬、そんな顔しちゃダメだにゃ。京馬は何にも悪いことしてないにゃ。
だが。
にゃんにゃー。もうその話はおしまいにゃ。
わかった。
I can't stay sad when Faris is trying to cheer me up. I steel myself for what I need to do. Yesterday, just before she left the room, Faris told me the contents of the first D-mail she sent. 100 mil for your kid, take the train. That mail stopped her father from getting on the airplane. As a result, he didn't die. But that wasn't the only effect it had on the timeline. Her father needed to sell the IBN 5100 to prepare the 100 million yen ransom. As a result, Faris never donated the IBN 5100 to Yanabayashi Shrine. With her father alive, Faris didn't participate in Akihabara's city development conferences. Otaku-oriented businesses never took root in Akiba. May Queen Nyan never opened. Faris wasn't as busy, which allowed her to join the Rainet tournament circuit. In other words, this world line's Faris has a normal life. On the world line I came from, Faris was not only a student, but also the heir to her father's company, an influential member of the Akihabara Development Board, and a part-time maid waitress. Which life is better for her? Which will give her a greater happiness? That's not my decision, it's hers. And her decision is to return to the way things were. I'm just here to help her wake up from this dream. Faris has already entered the cancellation D-mail. JK on ransom. Man, it really does hit you like a fucking... like a sack of bricks, huh? Wow, that... Dude! Oh my god! Wow, that really came out of nowhere. Okay, I'm okay. JK on ransom, I love you, Papa. See you soon. These are Faris's true last words to her father.
ちなみに、世界が元に戻ったら、フェイリスの今の記憶も全部なくなっちゃうのかにゃ。
そんなことはあるものか。きっと覚えてるさ。なぜならお前は今、過去を変える前と変えた後、両方の記憶を持っているだろ
う。だから、あんなに必死にフェイリスを助けてくれたのかにゃ。
それは、解釈は自由だ。
I feel my cheeks get warm, so I hang my head to hide my face.
フェイリスは、京馬との時間を忘れたくないにゃ。
ありがと
う。I take Faris's phone. I'm sorry, Faris. I lied to you. It's save time. I don't remember which button is this, so I'll just do it with the mouse. Oh man, that like... what was it, 4 words? Just punched me in the fucking gut, dude. Holy shit. When we change things back to the way they were, your memories of this world line will almost certainly disappear. Perhaps another miracle will happen, and you'll regain your memories of this world line too, but I can't be sure. There are no guarantees. So, I will engrave these memories onto my heart. The memory of Faris, the Rainet champion. The memory of her father, who gave thanks to a stranger like me for protecting his daughter. I will carry them for you, always.
それじゃあ、バイバイ、パパ。
It must be done. For Mayuri's sake. Wow, they were fucking angry. I must erase Faris's memories, just as I did Suzuha's. There's no other way. I give Faris back her phone.
京馬
No.
俺はまだ夢を終わらせたくはない。
Don't jump to conclusions. We should explore other methods. After all, her father's life hangs in the balance.
別の方法を試してみよう。お前のパパさんを殺せないよ。
京馬、ごめんにゃ。フェイリスが迷わせちゃったにゃ。
いや、いいんだ。俺が決めたことだ。
I don't have what it takes to be a god. That burden is too much for me to bear. Faris's father is still at home, so we go to the UPX cafe to talk. Faris orders a sandwich.
それで、京馬には他に何か方法があるのかにゃ？
All right, hopefully this will be the last time today because I have to pee again. One moment. Alright, and hopefully this is the last time we do that today. Oh, I said we, it is not a group project.
これは賭けになるがフェイリスパパに送る D メールの内容を変更する。
じゃあフェイリスが最初に送った狂言の脅迫メールは取り消さないままなのかにゃ。
そういうことになる。 IBN5100 が俺の手元に戻ってくれば勝ちなんだ。フェイリスパパが死ぬ必要なんてない。
Right as I say that, the employee comes to us with the sandwich and drinks. She looks startled.
ゲームの話です。
Awkward. The employee forces a smile at my lame excuse, then heads back inside. What did she hear? Your father doesn't need to die. I turn back to Faris.
だから例えば D メールの内容をこうすれば話は早いと思う。 IBN5100 を岡部倫太郎に渡すまで絶対に手放すな。
Little on the nose, but alright. I think 10 years is about the limit of how far back we can send D-mails. Phone mail didn't become widespread until then. Lukako's mom's pager was a special case, but even that was still limited to the 1990s. So I don't think we can do anything fancy, like tell Faris's dad to start stockpiling IBM 5100s in 1975.
でもその時期のパパは会社が傾きかけててお金はなかったにゃ。フェイリスが誘拐されたと知ったらパパは何を言われても IBN5100 を売っちゃう気がするのにゃ。
Faris frowns and takes a bite of her egg sandwich.
それは書き方次第だろう。最初の D メールに関連させてしまえばフェイリスパパも別の方法を取るはずだ。レトロ PC 収集家なら他にも売れる PC はたくさん持っていたんだろう。
そんなのは結局大した額にはならないのにゃ。 IBN5100 だけは当時たまたま法外な値段で買ってくれる相手がいたっていうだけなのにゃ。
そこはお前にうまくやってもらうしかない。改めて言うがこれは賭けだ。
Bet to escape the responsibilities of a god.
改変によって世界線がどの程度動くのか、その結果改変された世界線がどんな世界なのか、それは俺にもわからない。もしかするとマユリもフェイリスパパも助からない世界になるかもしれないが、逆にどちらも助かる可能性もある。確信なんて俺にもないんだ。だがこのままじゃいけない。このままマユリを死なせることも フェイリスパパを死なせることも俺にはできない。
A gamble, all or nothing. Is Faris all right with that? 2 lives hang in the balance. I don't want to be making decisions that affect whether people live or die, but I can't think of any alternative.
京馬がそう決めたなら、フェイリスはそれでいいにゃ。
本当に
パパのこと助けようとしてくれてるんだって分かってるにゃ。だから感謝したいぐらいにゃ。京馬のこと本気で好きになっちゃいそうにゃ。
からかうな。
からかってなんてないにゃ。
Emotional dodge. Faris pouts cutely.
京馬はフェイリスみたいな女は嫌いかにゃ。
She stares into my eyes, saying nothing.
さすがメイクインニャンニャンの人気ナンバーワンメイドだな。客への媚び方をよく心得ている。
そういう風にはぐらかす京馬は嫌いにゃ。
Now she makes a sad face and drops her shoulders. Don't tell me that was a real confession of love to me. Sure, Faris is cute. I don't have as much trouble dealing with her as I used to. I could certainly get used to the idea of being with a girl like her. I am a man, after all, and any man would be overjoyed to win the heart of a girl like Faris. But this is no time for romance.
フェイリス、賭けに乗ってくれ。いい結果になると信じて。
フェイリスの質問には答えてくれないんだにゃ。しょぼーん。
Faris looks a little sad, but after a deep breath, she smiles again.
京馬についていくにゃ。その D メール送ってみようにゃ。
We have our plan. Will the dice come up odd or even? Not even God knows. I take Faris with me to the lab, and Daru weeps tears of joy at her safety. Mayuri jumps on her with a hug, and Kurisu keeps reading, her expression aloof. I tell the 3 of them I'll explain later, though I don't know if I'll get the opportunity since we're changing the past, and head with Faris straight to the development room. Faris has already written the D-mail. The root of the problem is her fake ransom demand, which caused her father to sell his IBN 5100. This is a second threatening email written to prevent that. Its time of arrival is 1 hour after the first email. I set the timer and exchange glances with Faris.
もう戻れないぞ。
世界線が変わっても京馬のこと覚えていられるといいにゃ。
Even that is no guarantee. This isn't like Suzuha's case, where I returned the warped world line back to normal. We're warping it even more. I wouldn't be surprised if there were changes even more drastic than the elimination of Moe from Akiba.
フェイリスが忘れてしまっても俺は覚えている。
京馬、手を握ってほしいにゃ。
I take Faris's hand, then activate the microwave.
いいぞ、フェイリス。
送信にゃん。
Dude, it always trips me out when that number disappears. The warmth of Faris's hand suddenly disappears from mine.
Huh?
The summer sun fills my distorted vision. Next comes the noise of Akiba, the voices of the crowd and the theme songs of electronic shops.
これは
Teleportation. I realize I'm standing on Chuodori, right in front of Animate. Animate? The anime shop? Yeah, look at this lady. This one, I'm pretty sure that's an Etrian Odyssey character. That one? I scan the street.
萌え系ショップが復活している。
The world line must have changed. That's evident from the fact that reading Steiner kicked in. Faris, however, is nowhere to be seen. Even though we were standing right next to each other just a moment ago, hand in hand, she disappeared. Did her very existence disappear? He really jumps to that. Like, I get it. I do get it. It's like an understandable fear. But he really jumps. He always immediately jumps to, did I delete them from reality? No, that's absurd. I refuse to accept that. So did our plan work? Or are things even worse now? I need to explore this new world line. I head to the Tennoji residence and find Nai there, home alone. I managed to convince her to let me in. Divergence meter, that's actually very surprising that you managed to convince her to let you in. How did you do that? The divergence meter is there, as expected. What? The first digit is blank. It now reads blank 0.275349%. Is it broken? Or is there a reason for the missing digit? Anyway, better make a note of this number on my phone. When I checked the divergence meter after erasing our memories with Suzuha, the number was above 0.4%. The current number is significantly lower now. But the bigger question is that missing first digit. You let him in and you don't know who he is? Nai! Dude, Mr. Braun, like, you... You need to go over fucking stranger danger again with your kid, my dude. Nai peeks at me from behind the sliding door. She's acting even more afraid than usual. I don't want her to tattle on me to her dad. I'd better calm her down somehow.
いきなり押しかけて悪かったな。だが用は済んだ。ちなみにこの家の場所はお前の親父さんに教えてもらったのだ。
That doesn't seem to allay her nervousness much, and she still doesn't come any closer.
誰ですか？もう出てってください。でないと警察を呼びます。それと私のお父さんはとっても強いです。
Oh, also, I would give her the boop, but this I feel like it's not appropriate right now. We'll save it for back in the main situation. We'll leave this poor little chipmunk be. What's going on here?
誰ですかってひどいな。たまに会うだろ。お前の親父さんの店の2階を借りてるだろ。忘れたのか？
お父さん、助けて。
Just leave, like, stop terrifying the poor child.
いやいやいや、ちょっと待て。
ひどいことしたら舌噛んで死にます。
いや、しないから。というより、本当に俺のことを覚えていないのか
？Nai shakes her head frantically.
会ったこともないと。
She nods.
それは悪かった。俺はお前の親父さんと知り合いでな。用は済んだからもう帰るよ。
My thoughts are a jumble, but I force a smile to hide my confusion and leave the Tennoji residence behind. Something like this was bound to happen. It's a small comfort, but I knew the risks when I chose this path. Given that canceling the Suzuha D-mail only changed divergence by 0.07%, a change of 0.2% likely means a dramatic shift in the world line, at least from my perspective. It's entirely possible that past events on this world line, my relationships included, are very different from what I remember. As proof, with the sole exception of Faris, all contacts have disappeared from my phone. That's nothing but pure horror to me. Yup. That is, no mails. I still have the correct wallpaper though. That's important. To save Mayuri and Faris' father, we warped the fabric of time even more than it had been warped already. To lose everyone other than Faris, that would be unbearable. That can't have happened. That can't have happened. Or they can't have disappeared. I'm sure they still exist. My phone is just broken is all. Yeah, that's probably it. I knew this might happen. I accepted the risks. But at the same time, I don't want my relationships with my friends to change. I hold that desperate wish in my mind. Mayuri, Daru, and Kurisu should be in the lab like usual. Once I get there, Mayuri will greet me cheerfully, right? I climb the stairs to the second floor, praying that everything will be alright. And there, I realize that my prayers were for naught. The second floor is vacant. And of course, the time leap machine is nowhere to be found.
メイクインはあるのか?
Still in a daze, I wander to the maid cafe in search of a familiar face. It feels like 10 years since I last saw that cat logo. I take a deep breath and open the door.
おかえりなさいませ、ご主人様。
Yay!
マユリ、よかった。
I feel indescribable relief when I see the two girls standing there. They didn't disappear. They still work here, just as I remember.
ご主人様、違うよ。あのね、まゆしにゃんにゃんだよ。
Mayuri smiles at me and strikes a cat-like pose.
あなたはフェリスちゃんのデュエルパートナーだよね。
She turns to Faris.
もしかしてフェリスちゃん、この人にマユシーの本名教えちゃったの？はにゃ？教えた記憶はないけどにゃ。でもマユシーって名乗ってる時点でなんとなく想像はつくにゃ。あ、そっか。
It's feeling. Something is very wrong.
今日ま。
Faris brings her mouth close to my ear.
来てくれてありがとにゃ。でもお客さんの前だから彼氏っぽい行動は慎んでほしいにゃ。
彼氏？
バカ、言っちゃダメにゃ。バイト終わったら思いっきり甘えてあげるから、それまで辛抱するのにゃ。
お前は何を言っているんだ？
にゃにゃ。そういうことかにゃ。最初からちゃんと心得てたっていうことかにゃ。さすが今日も話が早いにゃ。
Little cat. Don't talk about cool. Like, don't reference that even.
お店でイチャイチャしちゃダメだよ。
I know that happens after, but still, don't reference that ever. Please, I beg of you.
にゃはは、何言ってるにゃまゆし。そんなことしてないにゃ。
それよりマユリ、ダルとクリスを知らないか
？Mayuri tilts her head with a confused expression.
ダル？クリス？誰かな？
The coldness in the pit of my stomach returns. There's something odd about how Mayuri and Faris are acting. Does this mean my relationship with them changed as well?
ラボはどこにある？
ラボ
Faris! What the What the hell? Not even a question mark, just what the hell? Faris grabs me by the ear.
何をする？
今日な、一体どういうことにゃ。もしかしてマユシーとラブホに行く約束でもしてるのかにゃ。
Oh my god, Faris, please.
未成年にそんないかがわしいことしようなんて。今日まって随分変態だったのにゃ。
ラブホじゃない、ラボだ。勘違いするな、バカ者。
ラボって何や？
ラボはつまり未来ガジェット研究所といって。なあマユリ、知ってるだろ？未来ガジェット研究所だ。
マユシーはわからないのです。ごめんね。
She doesn't remember. Can't be.
そもそもさっきからなんでそんなにマユシーばっかに話しかけてるのにゃ。彼女がいる目の前で ナンパしてるのかにゃ。
Girlfriend? Faris? Whose? Mine?
そういうことするご主人様にはお帰り願ってるにゃ。どうするにゃ。
ああ、すまない。
I apologize and ask to be seated. And inside, I find Daru sitting at a table for two. He's fidgeting for some reason. Why is he staring at me like that?
ダル、ここにいたのか。
I sit in front of Daru and let out a sigh of relief. I drink my water in one gulp. I was really thirsty. Daru doesn't try to hide his displeasure.
君さ、フェイリスタンのなんなん？
何？
どっかで見たことある顔なんだよな。どこだっけ？まあそんなことどうでもよくて、とにかく君ってフェイリスタンになれなれしくね？調子に乗ってね。リア充か？リア充なんか？
おいダル、一体何を？
I shut up as soon as I start talking. Given how Mayuri and Faris are acting, it's entirely possible that my relationship with Daru has changed too. Better make sure.
俺とお前は初対面か？
当たり前じゃん。君この店来るの初めてでしょ。常連の僕はいつも他の客の顔もチェックしてるんで。
いや、結構来る方だと思うが。
この味は嘘をついている味だぜ。
I taste a liar.
舐めてもいないくせになぜわかる？
Okabe, can you not?
つうか質問に答えろよ。君、フェイリスタンのなんなん？
俺は
もっと具体的に聞くべき？じゃあ質問その1。名を名乗りたまえよ。
Why do I have to be cross-examined by Daru? It's unpleasant, but I also don't want to anger him anymore, so I'll answer honestly. The question is which name to use.
法院京馬。
マジで？
Daru suddenly bends forward. His attitude changes completely at this. He grabs my hand, suddenly happy to see me.
ああ、そっかそっか。そうだそうっすよ。確かにどっかで見たことあると思った。フェイリスタンのデュエルパートナーの法院氏だ。いや、うっかりしてた。あえて光栄です。僕、フェイリスタンと法院氏のファンなんですよ。この前の準決勝も見てました。
He shakes my hand forcefully. His hand is all sweaty.
おい、ダル？
ダル？なんで僕のあだ名知ってるんですか？
いや。
The pieces are starting to fall into place. The lab is gone. Mayuri and Daru don't know me. We haven't met. We're not friends. We're nothing.
そうか。
All the time we spent together is gone. Every moment, every memory. Is this the price I have to pay? Is it my destiny to live in a world where even my best friends don't know me?
いやー、明日はいよいよ決勝戦ですよね。バイラルアタッカーズなんかボコボコにしちゃってくださいよ。
決勝戦？
Viral attackers. That means it's about Rainet access battlers. Am I participating as Faris' partner? But I thought the finals finished yesterday. So in this world line, it's tomorrow? I'll ask Faris later. For some reason, it looks like I'm her partner and her boyfriend. But I can deal with that later. Right now, there's one more thing I need to know.
なあ、お前はマキセ・クリスって知っているか？
ああ、そうそう。確か論文がすごい学術誌に載ったとかいう天才少女でしたっけ？
会ったことは？
前に ATF で講義をしたんですよ。それは聞きに行きました。かなり可愛かったですよ。で、その人が何か？
いや、別に。
It was obvious. If the lab doesn't exist, then how could I have met Kurisu? I go limp in my chair. What about the bet I made? The bet to save Mayuri? Did I win or lose? I should know by tonight. If things go as scheduled, Mayuri will die. Was it right to change the world line? And is Faris's father still alive? If we saved both of them, then I can accept the loss of my friends as the price. I have no other choice.
Papa?
Faris stops drinking her ice milk tea and looks at me with furrowed eyebrows.
パパは今日もお仕事に行ったにゃ。それがどうしたんだにゃ？
お前のパパは生きているんだな。
It's that kind of shit that he has to say that out loud, make things extra confusing for everybody else.
失礼だにゃ。パパを勝手に殺さないでほしいにゃ。
All out. Damn it.
今日の今日まはなんだか変にゃ。どうしたのかにゃ。
いや。
I see. Faris's dad is still alive. Thank goodness. Now all that remains is to learn Mayuri's fate. Will she die or will she live? The answer will determine if all of this has been worth it.
で、俺とお前は恋人同士というのは間違いないのか?
Faris's face freezes. Her lips start to tremble.
もしかして今日もフェイリスとのことは遊びだったのかにゃ。ひどいにゃ。純情な17歳の乙女をたぶらかすなんて。
I see that Faris is as melodramatic as ever. Smiling wryly, I slump down in my chair and look up at the sky. I feel an emptiness filling my heart. Ah, so that's how it is. The world line has changed, and the only one out of place is me. I feel so alone. My friends don't know me anymore. Mayuri isn't even my childhood friend.
どこにも行かせないぞ。連れてなんて行かせない。
That didn't happen in this timeline. Mayuri is no longer my hostage. I was willing to do anything to save her, even sacrifice the time Suzuha spent with us. And yet... No, think positive. Now that Mayuri is a stranger, there's no reason for her to die. Just think of it this way. I sacrificed our memories in order to save Mayuri. That does little to alleviate the sadness.
今日な、何中二病なオーラを出してるにゃ。今は二人の大事な話をしてるのにゃ。
なあ、フェイリス。今の俺は記憶喪失みたいなものだ。
It's not a lie. I have no memories of this world line.
さすが世界を股にかけるマッドサイエンティストにゃ。機関に狙われて頭に大怪我を負ってついに記憶を失ってしまったわけにゃ。
The organization. I love it.
実は京馬は盗まれた核兵器の居場所を知ってるから、機関はその記憶を取り戻させようと必死なわけにゃ。京馬
Faris frowns, then leans forward and stares straight into my eyes. Is she trying to use her power, Cheshire Break was it, to see into my mind?
そんな、京馬
Faris quickly turns pale.
本当に？
ああ。
だから今日の京馬は変だったのにゃ。大変にゃ。いつから？何が原因で？
世界線を移動してきたせいと言ってもわからないだろうな。俺はいわば時空の漂流者なんだ。
ふざけてる場合じゃないにゃ。今はシリアスなシーンなのにゃ。心配してるんだから真面目に答えるのにゃ。
俺は一言も嘘は言っていない。 お前ならわかるだろ。
そうにゃけど。
なあ、詳しく聞かせてくれ。俺とお前の関係については特に詳しく。
本当に覚えてないのかにゃ。
Faris is moved to tears, and she firmly clasps my hand. Why is that word is really hard for me to say for some reason. Clasps. Firmly clasps. Fuck! She firmly clasps my hand.
フェイリスとキョーマはライネットの大会で知り合ったにゃ。秋葉の小さなショップでやっていた大会だったけど、死闘を繰り広げて心を通じ合わせたのにゃ。
I played Rainet?
そこで意気投合して、フェイリスとキョーマはコンビを組むことになったのにゃ。フェイリスたちの息はぴったりで、グラちゃんでもほとんど負けずに決勝まで勝ち進んだのにゃ。
Then Faris starts fidgeting. She blushes a little and looks at me sidelong.
それで一緒に戦っていくうちに、フェイリスはキョーマのことをもっと知りたいって思って、いつも目で追うようになってて。そうにゃ、フェイリスはキョーマのこと好きになってたのにゃ。このままずっとライネットだけじゃなくてプライベートでもパートナーとして一緒にいてほしいって思うようになってたのにゃ。だからこの前の準決勝に勝った後、思い切って告白したのにゃ。そしたらキョーマも好きだって言ってくれて、フェイリスたちは甘いキスを交わして晴れて恋人になったのにゃ。
A sweet kiss? Does that make me a normal? Truly a fate worse than death. Was I really that good with women?
ちなみにフェイリスとキョーマは同棲中にゃ。
何
？Living together already? When we only just started going out? You really are a filthy normal, current worldline me. Faris answers with a wry smile.
と言っても、ライネットのパートナーとして夏休み中は合宿みたいな感じで、キョーマをフェイリスの家に泊めてあげてるだけなのにゃ。だから、そのエッチなこととかはしてないのにゃ。
Fucking face. Oh my lord.
って何言わせるのにゃ。
Ferocious. She flails her arms and legs. Oh my lord. Oh, if it's at Faris's place, with her parents and the butler there, of course nothing naughty would happen.
キョーマ、今の話で何か思い出したかにゃ。
I shake my head. It's fundamentally impossible for me to remember the events of this world line. I didn't forget those memories. I'd never had them in the first place.
フェイリス、頼みがある。
何かにゃ。キョーマが記憶を取り戻すためなら何でも聞くにゃ。
いや、記憶のこととは違うんだが、マユリのことだ。
マユシ？そういえばさっきもお店でやたらと声をかけてたにゃ。
あいつはもしかすると今日の夜午後8時ぐらいに何らかの形で死ぬかもしれない。だからあいつを見ていてくれないか。
死ぬってどういう。今度こそ冗談にゃ。
I gaze straight into Faris's eyes.
嘘はついていない。
That's really handy. For Okabe specifically, that she can just tell. It's awesome.
死ぬか死なないか可能性は五分だ。お前は何もしなくていい。見ているだけでいい。 結果を俺に報告してほしい。頼めるか？
何がなんだかさっぱりなのにゃ。でも
Faris clasps my hand once again. That fucking word. Tightly. Very tightly. I can feel her warmth emanating through her palms.
フェイリスはキョーマのこと好きだから、大好きだから、信じるにゃ、キョーマのこと。
ありがとう。
Faris is the only one I can rely on now. I keep staring at the clock on the wall. I was told to wait at Faris's place, so I've been sitting here for 2 hours. I haven't heard from her since she told me she was going to karaoke with Mayuri. Several hours have passed since Mayuri's scheduled time of death. Faris hasn't contacted me yet, which I guess means that nothing's happened. I wish I could know for sure. If Mayuri were to die now, it would mean I have failed utterly. I have no way to return to my original world line. I have no way to change the past again. The lab doesn't exist, and neither does the phone wave named Subject to Change. I can't even send a D-mail, to say nothing of leap through time.
おや、岡部君。
Faris's parents make an appearance. Parents. They smile when they see me. Come to think of it, this is the first time I've met Faris's mom. She seems like an elegant lady. She sure does. Such a charming woman, that Mrs. Akiha.
ルミホはバイトかな？
あ、いえ。友人と遊びに行っているとか。
Faris's dad is alive. I learned that fact from Faris earlier, but it's really good to see him in the flesh. At the very least, I didn't have to kill this man.
そうか。高校生なのにこんな時間まで遊び歩いているとはいかんな。岡部君からも注意しておいてくれないか。
わかりました。
いつも娘が世話を焼かせてすまないね。これからも娘のことをよろしく頼むよ。私はね、君のことを買っているんだ。
ありがとうございます。
Can't believe I've done anything to warrant that sort of praise.
悪いんだが、私と家内はこれから仕事で海外に飛ばなくてはいけなくてね。
At this hour?
執事の黒木は残っているから何かあったら彼に。では行ってくるよ。
お気をつけて。
Once the parents leave, I drop onto the sofa, relieved. He's a really nice guy. I'm glad I was able to save his life, if nothing else.
ただいまにゃー。
Faris returns right after her parents leave.
楽しかった。
フェイリス、どうして連絡をくれなかったんだ？マユリはどうなった？
There's concern in my voice, though I can tell from her expression that everything is okay. I won the bet.
マユシーは死んだりしなかったにゃ。2時間ぐらい2人でアニソンを歌いまくって、わざわざ池袋までフェイリスは送っていったのにゃ。まるでマユシーをエスコートする紳士みたいだったにゃ。そんなフェイリスにマユシーは感激しまくりでユリフラグ立ちそうな勢いだったにゃ。にゃはは。
Oh my god, you're spending too much time with Daru.
そうか。
Mayuri is still alive. So is Faris's dad. I have lost much, but as long as they're safe, I can accept my fate. I don't know what will happen to Suzuha's dream for the future, but there's nothing I can do about that now. Everything is fine. This world line is my home now. I'm going to make a life here. I no longer have the lab or my friends, but I do have Faris. I'm not alone. I'm so relieved to have finally achieved my goals that my body's fatigue catches up to me all at once. I slide down on the sofa and close my eyes.
今日も寝ちゃうのかにゃ。
He's eepy.
ああ、少し休ませてくれ。少しだけ。
I have plenty of time to think about the future. After all, I have nothing left to fear.
さて次のターンどうするかにゃ。
ちょっと早いが、ターミナルカードを使って形勢逆転すべきか。いや、だがそれこそが罠のような気も。
どうするかは京馬次第にゃ。
待て、ちょっと待て。この程度の危機、俺の灰色の脳細胞にかかれば。
No matter how hard I try, I simply can't visualize Faris's piece placement. I'm still a newbie at the game. I barely know the rules. The finals are tomorrow. Today, actually. There's no way I can defeat the viral attackers like this. But since I'm Faris's partner, I have no choice but to participate. That's why we've been training all night.
よし、せっかくだから俺はこのウイルスチェッカーを選ぶぜ。
そうきたのかにゃ。でもフェイリスは二重三重の策を打ってあるにゃ。
なんだと？
これで京馬側のサーバーは丸裸にゃ。ターミナルカードを使ってじわじわ攻め落としていくにゃ。
This game is only about 10% luck. The rest depends entirely on the Rhinetter's strategy and ability. And Faris has the power to read people's minds, or emotions at least, so it's easy for her to see through my plays. Her power is truly overwhelming. She tears apart my carefully thought out plan, defeating me easily.
また負けた。これで19戦19敗とはマッドサイエンティストの名折れだ。
I was able to learn the rules with these 19 matches, but I'm still nowhere near tournament level as a player. Was I really on the same caliber as Faris on this world line? I suddenly see a frown spread upon Faris's face.
京馬、ライネットの戦い方、本当に忘れちゃったんだにゃ。
He's like, wow, you really do suck, dude. Yeah,
今まで京馬が記憶喪失だにゃんてあんまり実感が湧かなかったんだけど、ここまで下手っぴになってるにゃんて。
Poopy! He's poopy! She called him poopy! Oh my god. What? Well, excuse me for being poopy.
京馬はフェイリスのこともほとんど忘れちゃったのかにゃ。
まあ、ほとんどといえばほとんどだな。少なくとも恋人になった記憶は全くない。
Faris grows more and more downhearted. Now she's on the verge of tears.
じゃあ今の京馬はフェイリスのことなんてちっとも好きでいてくれてないわけにゃ。こうなったら
Faris suddenly stands up with both fists clenched.
体で思い出させてあげるにゃ。
Through the heat of battle! Faris approaches with bloodshot eyes, her fingers wiggling lasciviously. Lasciviously? I don't know how to pronounce that word. I assume that's the...
お前まさか俺を襲う気か？
それもありにゃ。初めてだから優しくしてほしいにゃ。
Oh my lord.
落ち着け。初めてならば体は思い出しようがないだろうが。
京馬
Suddenly, Faris gets on all fours. She raises her back a little, exactly like a cat ready to pounce.
パパもママもお仕事で海外に行っちゃったにゃ。黒木ももう帰っちゃったにゃ。
Oh my lord.
つまりこの広い家に今はフェイリスと京馬の二人きりなのにゃ。
She approaches slowly. I feel like once upon a time this would this would get me like, I played the entirety of Chaos Head. Like nothing can shake me now. I am fully desensitized to any sort of awkwardness or nothing. This will not break me. She approaches slowly.
記憶がなくても生前食わぬは男の恥にゃ。
お前が言うな、猫娘。
I don't know what I should do in a situation like this. I can't think clearly.
今日な。ねえねえ。今日
Also, it's just really funny. Finally, Faris blasts off. If I dodge, Faris is sure to fall flat on her face. That's how fast she's going. Wait, maybe not. So to prevent that, I catch her in my arms. Here's... Well, here it is. Here's where I lose my virginity. Farewell, virginity. I would have preferred to give it away rather than have it taken by force. But oh well. All I can do now is prepare myself. Suddenly, Faris falls silent. Oh, it was funny a moment ago. Why are you crying?
Faris.
When I look down, she's pressing her face against my chest, muffling her sobs.
思い出が消えるのってとっても切ないのにゃ。自分の知ってる人が知ってる人じゃなくなっちゃって、自分だけが思い出が消える前のことを引きずってて、その思い出を押し付けることもできなくて、こんな中途半端に覚えてるなら、いっそ綺麗さっぱりフェイリスの思い出も消してもらいたいくらいにゃ。
Faris's words hit me like a blow. I feel exactly the same way. Faris I knew is gone forever. So are Mayuri, Daru, and Kurisu. This world line closely resembles mine. Nothing is missing, but everything has changed. My memories seem real, and I know that they are. But with no... I also can't help but notice he's just completely neglecting the existence of Luca. Like, he didn't even bother to check. That's kind of a dick move, but, you know... Yeah, Luca doesn't count. Just a special case. But with no one else to share them, they might as well be a dream. I'm all alone in this world. Alienated, isolated. My friends will never remember me. The events in my memories never happened.
だが、それは。
I gently embrace Faris's small head.
俺自身が選んだことだから。
選んだ。
はあ。
Path I chose so that neither Mayuri nor Faris's dad would die. I won the bet, so in return I have to live with this loneliness, this isolation. Nothing is free, everything has a price. I sacrificed Suzuha's memories to save Mayuri. That's what Suzuha wanted. It's only fair that I give up something myself. So I'm okay with this. Because, objectively speaking, I reached my goal. I'm okay.
それに正直なことを言えば、俺はフェイリスがいてくれてよかったと思ってる。
Mayuri and Daru are strangers now. Kurisu has probably returned to America. Without Faris, without her affection, I don't know what I would have done.
俺はお前の恋人になった思い出はないが、お前が恋人でいてくれてよかったと思う。
今日も。
Faris lifts her face.
この世界線で変わらず俺を知ってくれているのはフェイリスだけだった。フェイリスが一緒にいてくれたからなんとか冷静でいられた。これからも一緒にいてくれると嬉しい。記憶はきっと取り戻せないが これからもう一度フェイリスのことを好きになっていきたい。
Like it really is sweet. I think this is my favorite of the non like the non-true endings. I think this one's my favorite. I'm gonna be honest.
今日もフェイリスの猫耳外してほしいにゃ。
Cat ears? Oh, I see. Back to Rumiho mode. I gently take the cat ear headband off of Faris's head. Her long hair falls down and dangles onto my face. I comb through her hair with my fingers, and Faris's eyes smile as if soothed by my touch. She really is like a cat.
ねえ、ルミホって呼んで。
This is the second time she's asked me that. I was too self-conscious to say it the first time, but now...
ルミホ。
Ignoring my inner shyness, I say her name. Our faces draw close.
キスしてくれる？
With difficulty, we exchange a kiss, like hummingbirds pecking at nectar. Then Faris slowly smiles. Her smile, her lingering tears, her everything is awfully cute.
あなたはね、私の王子様なんだよ。
This is the second time she's told me that. I endure the tingling in my body.
これからも私はあなたを好きでいていいんだよね。
ああ。
よかった。
I can no longer return to my original world line. I don't intend to either. Because I saved both Mayuri and Faris's dad. I'll keep living in this world line. And Faris will be up by my side.
ご来場の皆様お待たせいたしました。まもなくライネットアクセスバトラーズグランドチャンピオンの座を決める決勝戦を開始します。
I hear cheers. The finals are about to begin. Of course, our opponents are the viral attackers. On the previous world line, Faris's victory turned into a desperate chase through Akiba. That's another thing that never happened. Normally, I would have refused to stand here. Since I didn't get my memories back, I could have stepped down, and the cheerful cat girl would have probably accepted, and then proceed to fight alone. But still, I'm standing here, even though I'm aware I'm a burden.
今日も本当に大丈夫なのかにゃ？
Faris turns to me anxiously one last time. I answer her with a firm nod.
俺はここで生きていくと決めた。
The story of Hoin Kyoma of Okabe Rintaro begins here anew. The first line on a blank page. I discard my feelings for the world line that never happened. I lock those memories deep in my heart. In order to live here from now on, I will become this world line's Okabe Rintaro.
それにバイラルアタッカーズは勝っても負けても面倒な相手だ。奴らからお前を守らないとな。
Faris's dad won't come in his limousine to save us this time. I'm the only one who can protect Faris now.
今日も嬉しいにゃ。
Faris turns to me, deeply moved, and holds out her hand.
一緒に。
ああ、一緒だ。
Faris's hand, my only connection to this world line. I gently take hold of it and squeeze. It's a good one. I like that one. That's great. The fucking Rynet board. I don't know, I feel like I should be saying things, right? Like, oh, my thoughts on that. I mean, any thoughts I had were... This fucking song, why does it only play one goddamn time? Any thoughts I have get spewed out the moment I have them, so it's like... My thoughts have been thought. I don't know, Phantasm, baby, let's go. Yeah. Isolated Jamais. I guess I'll reiterate. Yeah, I think that's my favorite non-true ending. I think I'm gonna do what I did last time, except minus the chatter. As much as I enjoyed the chatter, there's no one to chatter to. I'll do what I did last time and just like get to the next chapter. So we'll do that, yeah. Lying to Faris. I forgot what the message was. Fuck. See you soon. And there it is. Golly gosh, that's pretty immediate. And then Fractal Androgynous will be the next chapter. I don't know why I'm just saying these things now. All right, good stream. I think that was a good stream. I'm gonna go now. Jesus Christ, it has been 5 hours. Bye.